Hi all. Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, yes, sir. Good
Yes,
afternoon.
sir.
Yes, sir, you are audible.
How are things?
It's fine, sir.
Good, sir.
Okay. How is the preparation? I mean, how is week 4 actually first? Graded assignment?
Confusing.
Is it too lengthy? Codes are too lengthy?
Yes.
Okay, great. But yeah, if you do practice of lengthy code, you won't surprise in quizzes, no? So it's better to be prepared for these things.
Like with time management, it would be difficult, I think.
So time management, if it is we are asking these type of questions, obviously there will be less number of questions. We actually will not give too many questions if lengthy codes are there, but it depends.
How many questions can be asked in
No idea. No idea.
Sir, any news about mock test or something?
Yeah, mock. So mock will be open. I mean, it will be active from tomorrow morning. I mean, 9:30 or 10, and you can try till tomorrow. I mean, it's the day after tomorrow. I mean, the Friday till 3 to 4. I mean, because on Friday we will have session from 8. No, so before that, 5 to 6. I mean, maybe 3 o'clock to 3 o'clock. I want to be keep open.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. What about others?
So, if there plenty of time to do the each of city questions with examples like what data set we have to put some words in that thing so that we can understand what the code is about. So
I mean, you're talking about like the explanation
time.
of pseudocode?
No, time thing, so that we can do this thing in the examination and we can complete whole the thing. That's I'm asking.
No, so in see in quizzes or in qualifier examination.
In qualifier examination.
Yeah, so we will not ask such questions where you need to actually go through the data. So like we will definitely not ask you to what will be the number.
No, I'm not saying data. Just like there's a code. We have to assume, okay, this can be the words
No,
we
so
put in this thing.
We will provide the template.
Tryout method.
Yeah, we will provide the templates of all data.
Okay.
So template will be there because you only need that's how the data it will look like. What are the variables? Like that. We'll provide.
If there is an Olympic the thing,
Yeah.
so what
So
kind of data will be there?
I just show you. Just let me desktop. So if you see the common data set like that, it will be provided like that. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
So that is only required, no? So like you can see.
What the variables are and what the things are.
Yes.
Okay.
So you will also have given some examples like how the data it will look like, the values corresponding. If you have scores, words, library, Olympics, like that. Okay, no?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so don't worry about this. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll what's the time now? It's 8 o'clock. What is that? Yeah, 8 o'clock. So we'll wait for a couple of minutes and then we'll start the session. Yeah, tell me.
Sir, will you go week wise or like week 1, week 2?
No, so do you want me to do like week wise or what to do? Tell me.
Can we ask a doubt?
Yes, sir. Week wise.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be better than we can go through all the chapters.
Okay.
After that, we can ask a doubt also.
Sir, I have a doubt in true false like pseudocode.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Okay, so what I do, just give me so just write week 1. I don't think so anybody is having doubt. So what is there? Week 1, anybody is having doubt? Just a data like.
No.
I don't think
so. You start from week 3, sir.
Sir, from week 3, 4, give emphasis on week 3 and 4. Especially.
Yeah, so that is what I also wanted to do. So week 3, just.
I have some doubts in week 3 and 4, sir.
Yeah. So. Okay, so questions basically. Okay, so week 3 doubts and week. My screen is visible to you guys, no?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
चलो, ठीक है. So I paid for today means how much, up to what time session should go?
Maybe 11.
Sir, can you please tell me what is like if A and not so like if in if condition A and not B or not A and B, what is the meaning of that, sir?
Okay. So yeah, so now okay, just sorry, I didn't hear it, but now I'm going to write your doubts.
It's easy, but pay attention. Pay some
Sir,
attention to that.
can
it's
you
easy.
please explain the flag question like in graded assignment 3, question number 9? It was something about on flag. Kindly explain that part also.
Okay, so now should I start? Yeah, it's good to start now to start writing your doubts and questions. Okay, chalo, tell me. So,
Sir,
What is in if statements? A not B or B and not A, something like that.
okay, so do you remember any problem? I mean, question number. That will be good. If I go through, I will try to explain through problem. Then it will be good. So, do you remember any problem that one?
Yeah, it says like like.
So tell me the question number. No? If not,
So,
you can just
I
cross.
think it's in week 4 graded assignment itself.
excuse me, sir.
Tell me.
Sir,
Yeah,
like,
so just what's your name? Okay, so those who are asking doubt, just let me know. I'll just please tell your name so that I can
I have raised my
get
hand.
yeah. Okay,
Me
raise.
too.
Yeah, that is also good. Yeah. So please raise your hand. I will just.
Yeah, I raised first. Still, I'm not get chance.
So what's your name actually?
Imtiaz.
Imtiaz, tell me. So what was your doubt?
No, actually, I don't know how I can ask because it's a graded assignment, week 4 actually. But I'm telling you the outline. Like A is false, B is false, and the condition comes like if A and not B, and there is some statement I have to do it, and another condition like if not A and B, and another
I
condition.
think I have explained something. Truth table is there like that? Not A and not B like that.
Yes.
This is your first class.
No, sir. Actually,
It's fine. If you haven't written, it's fine. But I have explained
Sir,
that part of it.
can you like share this notes, sir?
Yeah, sir.
Which
This note.
This notes which you are doing it.
Note. This is just
Yes.
start writing.
Like it has everything, no, sir. Like,
Yeah.
so we can just see that and revise.
So why you are not writing by yourself?
We are writing, sir. That this is more clear. Like,
Okay. So I will share this and it's nothing.
Sir, can you please explain the flag question?
Yes, it's a graded assignment question, no?
It's in graded assignment week 3, question number 9.
Acha. Okay, flag is there. Huh? Okay, Imtiaz,
Yeah.
so what I do, I will explain this this truth table. It is for, will it good for you? I mean, from there, it's your doubt will be cleared. Or
yeah, by seeing the table, I already cleared. I got it now actually.
So that is the thing now. Say if you are missing any class, just please watch. Try to watch that. But thing is that my sessions are little. I think 3 to 4 hours. So it's like you need to have good mind to.
Actually, we are working actually. So
but
really
see that is the reason. Like we kept all session from it, but still the sessions are very lengthy.
Yeah.
I don't know how to handle this one. Like people are asking questions, so I can't tell them to not ask. Honestly. Chalo. So this doubt is your clear, no? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay. So next, who is Imtiaz? Then what is that? Ashirtana. Ashirta.
Sir, Ashrita.
Ashrita, no? Am I pronouncing
Sir,
correct?
activity
sir.
question 4.7.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, just minute. And guys, I can see this 91707 Sandeep Kumar Sharma and Mohanji.
Yeah, this is me. Yeah.
Please mute yourself. And if you have doubt, please raise your hand. I will ask your. I will call your name, and then you can ask your doubt. This is a good way, no? If you keep. Yeah. Okay.
Sir, just a minute. Sorry.
Yes, it's okay. So
sir,
chalo then.
I joined just.
So
just I want.
Sir, I just want to clear that what is the agenda of today's session? Sir?
Today will be the revision session. In a whole week 1 to 4, and
No, we are going to do just quick recap type of things, or just you are taking the dots from the candidate and clear.
I can do both. If you guys are okay, see, I'm okay with it. I can revise from week 1, week 2, week 3,
Yeah,
whatever.
I think that would be great if you could just review week 1.
Please revise with week 1 to week 4.
Yes, sir. Week wise.
And in between, if anyone has any doubt, then they can ask, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody agree on this? Like what I do, I go through
Yes,
the
sir.
week. So brief summary I have given for week 1. How many guys are prepared for week 2, week 3, and week 4 onwards? So I have-
Prepared, sir,
Yes,
but
yes,
Prepared, but
depends on the
Yes, sir.
questions.
Okay, so so I will quickly go through the week 1. I think I have already explained, but yeah, this is just a revision. So I will quickly go through the week 1, and then I will go to the week 2, week 3, and week 4. Okay. So this
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
revision of concepts. Yeah, just a minute. Yeah. Okay.
Sir,
Yeah, just minute. So Ashrita, no? Ashrita. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So tell
Sir,
me.
Actually, like I've not attended most of the live sessions, sir. So I have just piled up my doubts. It will be like just 5 to 6 questions. Will that be okay, sir?
No, I am for that only. Tell me. But thing is that you should have patience.
Okay,
Since my session will go for long.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chalo,
Okay,
koi nahi.
sir.
Yeah. Tell me. What's your doubt?
Sir, activity question 4.7.
Okay. Just a minute. Activity question 4.7.
4.7, question number 1, sir.
Okay. My key 4.7. Question number
1.
1. Then
4.5, question 4.
activity 4.5,
sir.
4.5. Question number.
Then question 4, sir.
Question 4. Okay. Next.
Sir, then activity 3.5.
Okay. 3.5. Chalo. Activity
Question 2 and 3, sir.
3.5. Question
Question 2 and 3.
2 and 3. Chalo. Next.
Sir, then 1 second.
Okay. Okay.
Then in graded assignment, the 10th question, could you just
Which one?
elaborate,
Which one?
sir?
Which one? Which one?
Graded assignment 3, sir.
Okay. Okay. So graded assignment question number 10. Okay. Next.
10, sir. Sir, then practice assignment 4.
Okay.
Question 3.
Practice assignment question 3.
4.
4.
7 and 9, sir.
7 and 9. Chalo. Next.
11 also.
11 also.
Yes, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So next
Excuse
is
me, sir. I just had a request that last time you have taught that 10 power 8 sum, sir, the seconds one. But, yes, that one, can you just show me the answer once, the steps? I didn't,
Okay.
Yes,
I will.
that's it.
Okay. Who is this? What's your name?
Lakshmi, sir.
Okay, Lakshmi. Yeah. Okay. And so next, who is Muhammad Mafaz, no?
yes, sir. Am
Yeah.
I audible?
Yes.
Sir, I don't have any doubts, but
Mhm.
I just want to know that how to solve these kinds of questions. What is the
Which questions? Pseudocode?
graded? No, sir. Graded assignment for question number 9 and question number 13.
Okay.
Sir, I got answer by paper and pen method.
Graded assignment. Question number
9
9.
and
9 and
13.
9 and 13.
Sir, I got the answer by paper and pen method.
Okay.
I just want to know.
ठीक
I
है.
just want to tell you the generalized method for
Okay.
how to.
कोई नहीं. चलो. Yeah. So next is Sukanya. Your doubt is clear, no? I mean, Mohammed, I have written your doubts, no? Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir.
Okay. Yeah. Sukanya, tell me fast, no? Everybody, jaldi.
Here, sir, week 3 graded assignment, question number 1 to 5.9.
1, 2,
5.9.
5.9. One thing is I have explained this question on Friday. Last Friday. Did you go through that one? I think most of the question I have explained. Week 3, no, guys? What do you think?
Most of
Yes,
you have
yes,
explained.
sir.
Most of the question was explained.
Yeah. So thing is that I can explain. It is not like hard for me, but thing is that those who have already went through that session, so it will be good that if you go, and I can quickly go through that. But okay, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Are you done with your doubts, Sukanya?
Yes.
Okay. Then,
Hello, sir.
Yeah, just Muhammad, Mafaz, and Sukanya. If your doubt is, I have written here. Can you please lower your hand? Sukanya? Yeah, sorry, Sukanya. Yeah, done. Vinay? Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Vinay.
So my doubt is regarding when we using a nested loop, sir, how we can identify we are finding something in pair or not, sir?
Okay. Okay, nested
loop, sir.
Loop. Pair finding, no?
Yes, sir. In sir coding, sir, how we can identify we are finding in something a pair or not? This question, sir.
Okay, ठीक है. Okay, next. You have more doubts? Okay, no. Then Saurabh, yeah, tell me, guys, fast.
I wanted to ask the question number 8 from practice assignment 3.3.
Question number which one?
8. Question number 8 from practice assignment 3.3.
Week 3.
Yes, sir.
Week 3, question number practice assignment. Sorry, yeah, practice assignment. Yeah. Practice assignment. Question number
8.
8. Or?
Yeah, that's it, sir.
Okay. Next. Who is next? Anusha Goel, no? Anusha Goel. Yeah, Anusha, are you able to hear me? Guys, first.
Sorry, am I audible?
Yeah, yes. Tell me.
I just want to ask that when both the flags are like false, and we are like the count will increase only when the flags are flags are equal.
Are you talking about graded assignment?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, tell me the question. Let me see how much I can explain.
Okay, question is graded assignment week 4.
Question number
8.
Okay. Let me see how much I can talk about that. Okay. Chalo. Do you have more doubts?
No, sir.
If not, just please lower your hand.
So just a request. I know that a lot of them are graded assignment questions being asked. We also have a session on Friday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I think doing a review will be a better for today's session, and answering specific on Friday is better.
Yeah, so thing is that so what I'm trying to do is just I'm going to write all the doubts, and then firstly I will go to revise all the week contents, and then I will come to the doubts. Okay.
Sure. Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Sad, just make it fast, no?
Good evening, sir. One simple conceptual doubt that I am facing, that when we have to use separate iteration, that I am certainly confirmed when to use separate iteration for finding, and when we have to use nested iteration.
True.
So how to differentiate between nested and separate iteration? That a separate iteration I can definitely know how to do that. I have solved graded assignment, but still small doubt is there. And the second thing, sir, when we go through the graded assignment for the which is I think question number that book 1 library 1. So क्वेश्चन में कोई दिक्कत नहीं है सर, बट ये क्वेश्चन के ऊपर ही एक क्लियर चीज लिखी हुई है कि ऑथर सेम नहीं है. Following, so assume that all authors have distinct name and each book is written by a single author. So we have to like solve this question according to this line. So several things is drastically changed when we consider this line alone.
Yeah, so that depends on the particular pseudocode. Like if pseudocode, if you are not following that pseudocode will not run. That pseudocode will give incorrect result. So that's why we have given that assumption. You should be considering for that type of data. That's all.
Yes, sir. That's all. That's all my two doubts.
Sir, I have one doubt.
Please don't speak in between. I will call your name. Okay? Yeah, Sandeep. Yeah, tell me.
Yes, sir. I have graded assignment week 3, sir. Questions number,
Graded assignment week 3, question number?
yeah, 7 or 8, sir.
See, these things I have explained. I don't know why you are guys not looking that. Okay, fast. Make it fast. What's time now?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Just a minute.
Sir, will mock?
Yeah, mock.
Sir, will mock be considered for grading, sir?
No. This is just for your practice. Yeah. Mockchika. Mockchika, no? Yeah. Mockchika.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Good evening,
please.
sir. Sir, I had a doubt in that same question which Saad told, that book question number 4 of graded assignment.
Question number?
4 of graded assignment 4.
ठीक है.
And the others were practice assignment 4, week 3.
Okay.
Sorry, week 4 only.
Okay,
practice assignment, question 4 and 6.
Yeah, 4 is already mentioned, 6. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
Okay, next. Okay, are you done with your doubts?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Moksha, thank you. Yeah. Shubham, make it fast, make it. Yeah, so many are.
Sir, week 4, practice assignment, question number 10.
Should I explain each and every questions now? I think
No, sir. I have a lot of, but many of them already mentioned.
Okay. Next. Okay, are you done with your doubts? Make it fast. Jaldi. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm done, sir.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Okay, mine. Yes, mine one is a graded assignment. I should not ask, but the concept I'm not getting. The question number 4 and 5. 4 I did, but 5 is basically.
Of week 4.
The author. This thing is very confusing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Sir, consecutive meaning of consecutive pair of words. I have problem in that.
Okay, Aditi, I will come to you. Just give me a second. Yeah. Okay, Jhunak.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I have a doubt in question of practice week 3 practice assignment question number 5 and 8.
Okay. Then I have more doubts.
Sir, how much score we needed in qualifier examination?
I think 45, no? 50%. How much?
40% for general category.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. These questions. Next.
Sir, I think this is enough, sir. Let's start.
Harshad. So Harshad. Yeah. Harshad, are you able to hear me? Yeah. Please make it fast. Yeah.
How to read the pseudocode fast and understand the program. It takes a lot of time.
Okay. Understand. Yes.
I have doubt.
Okay, chalo. Yeah. Your doubt is done?
So, actually, my conceptual doubt is that.
No. So please. I will call your name. Please give me a second. Please raise your hand if you have any doubt. I will call you. Kadri, your doubt is done, I think. No? Can you please lower your hand? Yeah. Yeah. Atrideep, no?
Yes, sir.
Please tell your doubt fast.
Sir, I have a basic doubt about pseudocode. How we can know about the variables of like that. How can we find like a and at the end of the execution type this?
Okay. So while explaining one of the pseudocode, just let me know if you are understanding. If not, okay, no. So if not, also you just point out at that time. Okay.
Okay.
I will explain. Obviously, these are the pseudocode based questions only. Chalo. Next, Pranjali. Yeah, Pranjali.
Yes, sir. I just want to ask what the catch-up assignments are for. That's the only thing.
Which one?
On the portal.
Huh?
Catch-up, sir?
Yeah, catch-up is just for your practice. You can go through. There are a lot of questions are there. Na?
All right. Thank you.
Okay, great. Aditi?
Yes, sir. So I wanted to ask that how to recognize a consecutive vowel or a consonant.
Consecutive means continuous. I mean, like if I'm just simple dot. So like if I'm writing AA, so these are consecutive, no?
Okay, sir.
These two vowels
So
are
it's depending on us now that we'll what word we can take for
Yeah.
example, and then
yes. So like this is tell me some word which are consecutive vowels. See, this is consecutive consonants are there, na? The same it can have consecutive. It's like this one, pseudocode. Consecutive vowels are there. No? So pseudocode E and U are vowels, no? So these are consecutives. There can be more than two also, no? Miss consecutive means continuous, like next to. After E, you can see U is there, no? So that is called consecutive.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So did you understand what I said here? It's consecutive is continuous. It's a lagat. You know Hindi. I mean.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that is called lagatar, no? Next to next.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Your doubt is done.
Yes, sir.
It's already at 24. Make it fast. Yeah. Shrutika.
Yes, sir. Done.
Yeah, Shrutika.
Yes, sir. So
Yes.
actually, I wanted to ask, like, when we say we need to find words with at most two vowels, so at most two vowels will include words with no vowels also, or just one or two vowels?
At most two vowels means less than equal to two.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by that? Less than, it can less than two means one, and equal to means two. So less than, at most means less than equal to, and at least means greater than equal to.
So it will not include words with no vowels.
Obviously. No. I think it will include. Na? Zero is there, then it will include. No?
Oh.
It will include, sir. I think.
It will include. Yeah. Yes. Like no vowel, like rhythm. Rhythm is there. No? Rhythm is also like no vowels are there. No?
Yes. So this will be counted then.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Next.
Sir,
Srinivas.
how to call a parameter? I have some explain.
Yeah, that how to call that I will explain in week 2 things. Okay, chalo. I will explain that one. Parameters, no? Parameter.
Yes. How to call a parameter?
Procedure, not parameter. Procedure, no? Procedure, no?
Procedure.
Yeah. Chalo. Next. Dhanesh Chandra, please, jaldi. Guys.
Actually, I had conceptual doubt in binning.
Yeah, binning. Chalo. Chalo. Next. You have more doubts, Dhanesh?
No.
Okay, chalo then. Yeah. Advin, Keshav Jha.
Sir, I have taught in week 4 graded assignments in 12 and 13. I just wanted to understand the question, sir. I'm not getting it.
Okay, let me check how much can I explain. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
next is Sunny Raj. Sunny.
Sir, I have doubt in activity 4.3, question number 3.
4.3, question number 3.
Yes.
Activity. Okay. 4.3, question number 3. Chalo. Next.
And 4.5, question number 5.
Okay. ठीक है? Done?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next is Sunny. Sunny?
Yes, sir. Done.
Okay. Sunny. Okay. Lokesh?
Yes, sir. Sir,
Yeah.
I have a doubt in practice assignment week 4, question 7 and row number 7, sir.
Yeah, it is there, no? Practice question number 7.
So just like how do we read that consecutive words? Why don't we say ith letter, or we can't say ith plus 1th letter?
Okay.
So that is always confusing actually.
Okay.
That we want to understand.
Achha. Okay. Mega version. You have more doubts, Lokesh?
No, that's all, sir. Thank you.
Chalo. Yeah, mega version.
Sir, how to find for which situations we can use nested loop?
Okay, the question number 1 of graded assignment.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see how much I can tell you. Chalo. Next is you have more doubts on mega version?
No, sir.
Okay. So next is Ranjit. Please make it first. Yeah.
So my doubt is regarding the procedure signature.
sometimes I have seen that the procedure has like 3 parameters, but the
Okay.
call is with one more comma and empty space. So I just want to know.
Okay. If there are more return value, that is what you're talking about.
No, I think when I was doing my assignments, I saw that, and I don't recall it's practice assignment or grade assignment, but the function had like 3 parameters, but
yes.
it called with like one more comma and with nothing there.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I will definitely go through one of the questions where there's more than one parameters are there. So,
thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Next, who is to RNG? There is Saurabh. Yeah, Saurabh, make it fast.
Can we do the birthday paradox problem without any comparison? I mean, without bringing in the nested iteration. Can we do
we
it?
we can do without binning. We can do.
So I need a little more insight into this.
ठीक. So binning, it will come in the paradox without binning, no?
Yes, sir. I mean, with binning and with filtration, I guess it could be done. I am assuming. Perhaps. So that's my doubt actually.
Okay, chalo.
Sir, let us start the session, sir. It's
Yes.
already 8:30.
Yeah, okay. Next, just give me 1 minute, just only. Vikram, are you done? Vikram?
No, sir.
Okay,
I have a query in question number 10, sir, from the graded assignment 4, sir, this week.
Okay, chalo, done. Yeah, Aditya.
Yes, sir.
See, your doubt written.
Yeah,
sorry, Aditya.
Am I audible to you, sir?
Yes, please.
So I have question in graded assignments.
Tell me the question number.
4, 5, 6.
Of which one?
Graded assignment big 4.
4, 5, and
6.
See, everything are mentioned. Okay. I don't know how much I can explain. Okay. Next, it's those who are doubt in graded assignment. I don't know how much I explain, but
just a little bit, sir.
Okay, Ankur. Okay, Ankur.
Sir, yes, sir, I am audible to you.
Yeah, yes. Make it fast.
Sir, I have a doubt in practice assignment 4.4, question number 2, 4, and 6.
Practice assignment 4.4.
Sorry, that activity question. Activity question 4.4.
4, question
2, 3, and 6. Second, 4th, and 6th.
3 and 6. Okay. And you have more doubts?
No, sir.
Okay, chalo. Then Samikta, no? Yeah, Samikta.
Sir, week 4 graded assignment question 2.
Question 2. Okay, chalo. I should write 1 to 10. Okay, last. Now I'm not going to take, I think, Akash Sharma and Pranshu Shrina. Make it fast, jaldi.
So can you please start the revision session?
Yeah, I'm going to start. Yeah. Okay then. Pranshu, next.
So practice assignment question number 1.
Of which one?
Week 4.
Okay. Chalo, done. Okay. Chalo then, yeah.
Sir, one question. If gender is like F, so it is character or Boolean?
Character, Boolean? Okay.
If gender is called F or M, so it is character or Boolean?
So it depends on how you're writing. If you're writing just F.
Just
No,
F.
no. See, gender, just a minute. Where is, I was trying to check. Revision. Yeah. So this one I have already. Okay, Kachri, no, I will come to your doubt. I think if there is a question, then obviously each gender is F, then it will be like a Boolean you are asking. If you have defined gender,
I'm asking about the practice assignment catch-up 1.3, question number 15.
Oh, if there is a question is there asked, then obviously it will be a Boolean. But if you have defined gender is equal to F, obviously it will be now character data.
That's why I'm confusing here. This is saying Boolean. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I asked you.
Okay, I will just let me know when I go to the doubt clearing session.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, chalo. So I think see how week one I should I give too much time, or it will be okay if I just go through that one. I think
Just go
Yes,
through
sir,
that.
just revise.
Better go to the practice assignment first.
of which one? No. So
Like
I'm going to
graded
revise.
assignment. I mean
No,
graded
I'm going.
assignment.
No, I'm going to revise a little bit. Then I will go to the graded assignment. Is no, it will be good. That is the
Yes,
agreement
sir.
we had, no.
So let us discuss the basic
Yes, sir.
concepts, starting from that, sir.
Sorry.
Sir, I would request that let us start with the basic concepts.
Yes. So yeah, so see what we and please mute yourself. What I have agreed that we will just quickly go through the all week contents, and then I will start looking the doubts. Everybody is on the same page with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
since this is a revision session, that's why I am doing this one is this strategy. Otherwise, I would have taken the first talk. Chalo
Yes,
then.
sir. Please start, sir.
Okay, chalo. So see, in week one, what we had studied, most of the things are like we are defining things, like in terms of variable, iteration, or filtering. So variable is nothing but we are using to store some value, and that value can be keep changing during your iteration. During your execution of code, if there is any loop. Iteration is nothing but a repetition of process. Filtering means some specific decision, like in a iteration, if we are already only interested in some specific item or data which are special to us and not all items. Like if you want to only filter the Chennai data from the scores data set, we can have filter if x dot city and town is equal to then you just put in some different bin like that. Or if you count only the Chennai students, you just put a x dot city and town is equal to Chennai, then count plus one. That's all. Multiple filtering, like if you want to have like more filtering, like male and then city. Like if you want a Chennai student, a Chennai female student, so what you will have filter? Two filters. X dot gender is equal to F, and X dot city and
Town is equal to Chennai.
sorry.
Sir, where can we find the PDF? Sir?
Oh, so what did you say? I mean, I didn't hear.
So this document, sir, where is?
Okay, you want to? And I shared already this one.
So where should we check?
I haven't got also, sir, document.
Yes, sir.
It is available
In
on the
week
portal
one.
page.
It is in week one.
Somewhere it will be there. Brief summary.
Summary.
See, please keep checking your portal page. See. Okay. Chalo. Next. So multiple filtering is nothing but you have more than one filter. That's all. Next, you have flowchart. So flowchart is nothing but a pictorial representation where you have different type of boxes we use for representation of different activities. Such a like rectangular box is used for the process or activity where we do the operations or changing the value of data, changing the value of variables. Arrow just it tells the flow of the code. Diamond it just check the decision. That is actually the filtering. Means wherever you want to do filtering, that is the use this decision box, which is a diamond. Then you have a terminal. Means obviously, if you have written a code, it should start and it should stop. So for starting, this is used, and the same for ending of the code, means stopping of that particular code. Next,
sir.
Yeah.
If we calling the procedure, then in which box it will go?
Procedure where, okay, now procedure is called in where? In pseudocode or flowchart?
Oh, in pseudocode.
So what I'm talking about now?
Okay, regard it, sir.
Chalo, next. Okay, so then we have defined defined data type where we have defined, and why we need actually to define data that variables can take, the values can take. Say all variables cannot take the all types of values, and also we cannot do all set of operations. So to restrict the sum of the operation or to stick the type of data we can assign to a particular variable, we have defined a data type. So basic data types are Boolean data type where you have range. So see, Boolean, say what? Two things in Boolean data type. What I hear some background noise. Can you please, who has switch on their mic. Can you please mute if you are not talking? If you have doubt, just unmute and talk. No? Can anyone monitor this one, please? Okay, so next we have defined as a Boolean data type, where we had to just look at two things. What are the two things? Range and operations. In every data type, you have to look at the two things. Like what are the values? Values is nothing but the ranges of data you can store in the particular data type, and what are the operations? So what are the operations you can do on the Boolean data types? So when you have the Boolean data type, you have only two values. What are that two values? True or false. Okay, and the operations you can do and or. These are the two operations, and or. Result type is nothing but it will be the Boolean. How? Just I tell you. Like, see, if you are doing, see, this is x dot gender is equal to m. So this is what we are checking. We are checking. It's just a Boolean operation we are checking. That the value will give either what? True or false. Then it is connected by and operator. There is another checking a statement, which is what? City or town. So if that card belongs to the Chennai, if it is true, then it will be like true. So that is what? True and true. Again, it will give a Boolean value only. So that is what I'm saying. If you do the operations on a Boolean, it will give the Boolean value only. Because overall value of this one, what? True or false, no? If you combine together, that will give the Boolean value. Okay. Chalo. Next, we have integer data type, where we have range from -infinity to +infinity. It can take all integer values. Yeah.
So for AND operator, both the values should be true.
Or operator. So truth table, how many have studied? Truth table. Any one of that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Those who have see, that is the why we have a strict upper session on YouTube. So true or means any one of the condition is true, that will be giving the true condition. Only both condition are false, then overall it will be false. Otherwise,
yes,
it will
sir.
be true. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will talk about a little bit more when we go to the next week. Okay. Or and an or operator, that truth table. Chalo. Next we have integer, where you have ranges from -infinity to +infinity. What are the operations we can do? We can do plus, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. And what will be the value of this one? Integer. We are just only here considering integer. So if you do operations, result will be only integers. It will not take the float values. If you have defined a variable as an integer, it will take only like 3 by 2. If you do, actual value will be what? 1.5. But if you have defined a variable x is equal to 3 and y is equal to 2, and then if you are trying to find z, which is x by y, it will just store 1, because since you have defined as a integer data type. Okay. You can do also the Boolean operations, means you can result, sorry, these are comparison operations, which the result will give the Boolean value, like x is less than y. So it will give true or false, no, only like 4 is less than 3. It's a true or false condition. It's a false condition. So that is what it will give a Boolean value. No, agree everyone? Now character data type. So character data type is nothing but it will what are the ranges actually? So all alphanumeric value means A, B, C, upper, lower, uppercase ABCD, lowercase ABCD. Then you have all numerical values. It also includes the special character, but one. It should not contain all. Okay. So operations we can do only this one. The comparison means only the equality we can check. Equality. These operations you can do only, and the result obviously it will give the Boolean. Example, how you can write the character data type whenever you have defined. So if you are writing it, it should be written in single inverted comma. Okay. Sure.
Sir, character is something which has only one.
Yes,
like
only one. That's why. Can you see that I haven't used more than one?
Yes, sir.
All are single. It should only contain only one character. That's then become the character data type. Okay.
Yes, sir. Can we use underscore?
Underscore. Yeah, a space. I see. In a special character, it comes all, no?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
And sir, when do we use double?
Okay, so I'm coming there, no? Yeah. So next we have a string data type, where we have any sequence of character, ranges, operations. So any sequence of characters means what? It can have alphanumeric combination, only alpha numeric values. Sorry, no, I mean these values, the ABCDs. Then you have integers, or you have a special. There can be combination of these all three. So that is what I have written there. So it can have any character. Operations we can do only this one, equality, and obviously the result type will be only Boolean. Examples like IIT Madras, I have written in the double inverted comma. 21. This is your generally the format of your registration number or email ID, the initials. So this is combination. It can have anyone. So double inverted comma. If we write single word in double inverted comma, that is also considered as a string. Okay, single. I think when I was explaining last time, I said, but it is not a correct. It will be like if you have written in a single in a double inverted comma, that is considered as a string. Okay, sure. Then we have sub type of basic.
Sir, the result type Boolean, I didn't understand that.
Sorry?
The result type Boolean, you have said first. So,
yeah, so see,
yeah.
if you check like what is there? You have x is equal, you have one variable. What is that variable? A, which you have defined as a like Sohan, and you have defined B, which tell me something.
Mohan.
Mohan. Then you have defined C. What it will you tell me? Tell me something. Sohan.
Rohan.
Sohan. Sohan, it should be why I tell you. So if I do this one, A is equal to B. What it will be the value? Can you tell me? The value stored in A and value stored in B, will it what it will be?
It will be false.
If I write B is equal, sorry, it should be yeah. B is equal to C. What it will be?
False.
False.
What if I write A is equal to C?
True.
Then it's true.
True, sir.
Okay, so what is the result type it is giving?
Booleans.
Understood? What's your name?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Lakshmi. Sir.
Lakshmi, yeah. Since you have your name is like 9
Yes,
yeah. So now everybody got what is the difference? What do you mean by this?
Yes,
okay.
We can have a space in data type, right? String.
Yes. Like I have given IT Madras a space.
That's why I've asked.
Chalo. Then next we have some type of basic data type. What is the need of actually this one? To restrict some basic operations in terms of their ranges and constraint on their operations. Okay. So see, let us say you have what is the sequence number? So sequence number is nothing but you have indexing of the card. So or some basic things I just tell you. This is a basic example I give. If you have a 2 mobile number, if you do the addition operation, will you get some meaningful value? Will you? No.
No, sir.
You will not get. If you do division, it will not get. So to restrict the sum of the operation, although it looks like the sequence number looks like an integer data type, but you cannot do like subtraction, addition, or division. It doesn't have a proper meaning. It will not give like jersey number of Virat Kohli and jersey number of Sachin Tendulkar. If you add, it is not going to give the actual means proper meaning. I mean the meaningful value. It is just if you are saying jersey number 10, it just stick to the that is the like it becomes a stick to that particular person. So that's why we can do not all operation, even though that looks like an integer. If we can do only such as like comparisons we can do like that. Just now we did not like we are going through the set of card and we are checking that I want to find the jersey number of 10 from that one. So if you can define as a variable A is equal to 10, and then you are going through that all cards. So X card of sequence number, then you sequence number is equal to A. If it comes, then it will. If it is for that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why here double is equal to written?
Sorry.
Sir, why is here double equal to retain?
Where A is equal to double, we are checking. This is comparison we are doing. We are equating the value stored in A and value stored in B, whether they are same or not. If they are same, it will come true. If they are not same, it will become false. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is the thing. We have defined subtype of basic data types. Then we have come to the transformation of data types. And what is actually required? So like, see, last time we have converted things into the basic data type. We cannot do further some operations to restrict the some mathematics. Whatever the operations we wanted to do in we do generally in regular data type when we define, but we have defined sub data type to restrict. Further, we wanted to do that particular operation which has restricted on that. For example, like 15 Jan is a what do you say? What it looks like? Which type of data type we will talk about?
String.
A string, no? So it is a string data type. Okay.
Okay.
But if I say the what will be the day after 3 days, what you will do?
Add 3.
Add. So human mind can do like 15 plus 3 will add and it will tell that yeah it is 18. But computer doesn't do na, because we have already restrict some of the operation on a string data type. Okay, na? So what we have done cleverly, we have prepared a database. Data means it what? We have like a day, 1st Jan we have considered 0, second like that. So it 31st will be 364. Let us say I want to know what will be the day after the 3 days. So what we have done in 15 Jan, we have transformed in the integer data type, where we can do the addition operation, because see, we can do addition operation on integer data types. Guys, so we have converted this one into the integer. Then we did the operation, and then we have to bring back to the original form now. So 17 is brought back with the some particular you can say the procedure or the function which gives the final. So if you look at the front, it will like 15 you have added just 18, but inside the computer these operations are happening. Understand?
But if we want to transfer the same in pseudocodes, then what will we do?
And so you have, that is what I said. You should be having this data set for the all months like that. This is nothing but you are just writing a pseudocode only. If you have an input value of what 15 Jan, then you do the operation. So 15 Jan will is nothing but what 14. Then you will add if so that cards actually this is in terms of card. If you talk about the cards, what we because we have gave you data in terms of cards only, no?
Okay.
Yeah. So we can write that operation. We can
value to the date.
Sorry.
How do we assign the value to the date in the procedure? I mean, in the pseudocode.
You can write. See that is why I said like you have this database. I mean, you have to in that code pseudocode you should be knowing for these all values. That's why I said no. So if you have that like 1st Jan is considered as a 0, so you have to check for like input is 15 Jan, okay, and you are keep checking keep checking for which 15 Jan what is the value of value of integer. That value you have stored somewhere, and then you did the operation, means arithmetic operation. You added 3 because you are wanted to know after 3 days. You added, then it came 17. Now again you will check through this data set, and we will try to match for 17 which are the actual value. So it will come like 18. Then you will print the 18 like that. That is the rough way I can tell you. Okay.
We can do this with list, right?
Yeah, list. That is what list and dictionary. So actually, dictionary will be the good one because. But Don, I am not talking about list and dictionary because people will confuse. So that's why I just gave it the rough.
Sir, but dictionary I have not gone to.
Yeah, so that's why don't put your too much brain in this one. It is better to look at the most of only pseudocode. Okay. As a you should just understand that this is just a operation which is happening inside the computer, because you cannot do such operation on the string data type. That's why we converted. If we transform into the some of data type where this arithmetic operation can be done, we have to bring back the original form with the print function. That's all. Okay.
Sir, so the date is a sub data type of string, and the date data type will transform the dates into numbers, and then it does the operation.
It is actually a string data type. But we cannot do the what operations we cannot do.
No, sir, the date data type. So this one, it transforms into like a code and then it does operation. Sir.
Yeah. So we that is what this is a string data type. We transform into the some data type where this.
Do we transform it or do the date data type itself transforms the?
So we are actually converting into the different data type now, because you cannot do so. If 14 is equivalent to 15 Jan with this function, this procedure. Yes. Okay, because this is a procedure, nothing but this is a procedure. Some procedure is there which does this work. This is a print which just return back from there. So that is done. Okay. Okay. Chalo. So next, same thing for this marks also. I'm not going to do that one. List and record, nothing but just a sequence of data elements. So same the different data types. It can store these type of similar type of data, or it can have different data types also. Record is nothing but where you have multiple fields, each of which has name and a value. Like you have the sequence number, then corresponding you will have value. Like that, it is there. So list and record don't.
Sir,
Based on list and record, it will come in week 5. So till week 4, we are not going to ask any question on list and record. Okay. Chalo.
The record is like class in Python, right, sir?
Record is a dictionary.
So how to put that record in our pseudocode, sir, in our program?
No more questions on list and record. That is why, because in week 5 onwards, you are going to study list and record. That's why I'm not making you too confused. If I can talk so much about list and record, but this is not for the right time to talk about. Okay, na? Okay. Okay. Chalo. Then week 2 is
Sir,
there. Yeah.
Before start of the week 2, actually there are first lecture 2.1, that is various terminated iteration in between. Actually, that concept.
What? Can you repeat again?
Lecture number 2.1. Various terminated iteration in between. Okay, means there is no question. It is a concept actually. Yes, iteration. Okay. Yes, terminated in between.
Yeah, Dhanesh, let me explain week 2, and then if you have a doubt, let me know. Okay. So in week 2 summary, what we have a study conditional. I think you are talking about conditional termination.
Yes, conditional termination.
So that I am going to talk about. Okay.
Sir, if do you mind if I interrupt? Sorry.
Yeah, please. Yeah, tell me.
I know for week 1 I saw the brief summary document. Couldn't find the brief summary document. Sorry for interrupting again.
So for week 2.
Week 2 and week 3, I couldn't find that brief summary.
Yeah. If you have attended my first lecture, I have already told that I will not provide week 2 and week 3. Now I think it is public now. You can write, because what I told, I can tell, I have given like template type of things for week 1, so that
not a problem. Thank you. I think that.
But now I can share. Now I think this is not a time. I think you can write. I can share this one. Don't worry about it. Now I can write, because earlier you had lot of time. That's why I wanted you guys to make notebooks by yourself, because if you are writing by your notebook with your understanding, that will take much more less time during revision. No.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that is a good habit as well. Yeah, but sometimes looking the pros do it. It is much better.
Yeah. So that you should see. That's why I just gave for week 1, so that you know how to write, and you should know the little bit template about. Then you can do by yourself. That sure. I did. So I will now share this one, because now time is not there. So just give me a second. Let me do it.
Thank you.
Chalo. So conditional termination in iteration. So see, there are three terms in this: iteration, termination, and condition. How it is matter. So we'll go by one. So see, iteration is what you have studied in week 1. Repetition of a process. Termination in iteration is that what when you have we have talked about file 1 is empty or something in all algorithms. So whenever the cards are empty, you are not going to iterate further, because you do not have any card to check. So that is the termination of in iteration. What about this conditional termination? So it talks about like stop the iteration when a desired or a specific data is found. Like You have pile 1, pile 2, check for a desired card and stop the iteration when card is found. For example, find a card in which all subject marks are above 90 from scores data set. What I have, what is my question here? You have to find a card from the data sheet. Only one card. Find a card. I am not talking about how many cards are there. Can you see this, guys? So I just asked, like, if I have asked that you need to find a card which have in which all subject marks are above 90. Okay. So what I will do, I will keep going through, looking through the pile 1. We will check the card if it is there. If it is not there, we will move. What it is not there, this all subject marks are above 90. Okay. So if
what if the pile has more than one card?
Yeah, obviously, pile. See, I'm talking about a scores data set. You have 30 data set. 30 cards are there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
In 30 cards, you are going through that. Obviously, if you are going through the first time of first card, if you are lucky, it's good. Like in first card itself, you got this condition, you should have stopped the iteration. That is what I'm looking for. The one like that, if you go to the class and if you want any boy or any girl from Chennai, any boy or any girl, if you go and just say, yeah, anyone is from Chennai, if anyone is saying you only want only one, there can be more than one, but you want only one. So what you will do, if you ask first bench first student, are you from Chennai? He or she will say yes, sir, yes. Then obviously you are going to stop the next checking. No, that is called conditional termination. Okay. Chalo. Everybody agree on this? I think I should not talk much.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then we had the study. Yeah.
Sir, please explain the line, sir. Termination in the iteration, sir. That one.
See, first you have a study iteration. This is nothing but repetition of a process. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
In iteration, whenever in all of the other procedure, what we have done, like whenever the pile 1 doesn't have any cards. So like you have pile 1, you have 30 cards. For example, in a scores data set, you are keep going through. Once the card is empty, you are going to stop the iteration.
Okay, sir. Got it, sir. Got it, sir.
Will there be 30 iterations in that?
If you have 30 cards, you are going to for the 30 iterations. Right?
And the entire unit will be called?
Yes, you are going to read each and every card. But here it depends on the situation, where if you are able to find the card at the first position itself, you are going to stop. You are not going to read further.
No, sir, I'm not asking about the conditional termination. I'm asking about the iterations. Suppose if in a pile we have 30 cards, so there will be 30 iterations.
Yes.
So this repetition cycles of 30 iterations, what would be the term for that?
You are actually you are repeating the same thing. That is called nothing but iteration only. So first iteration, second iteration, third iteration, like that. So there are 30 iterations in this process. If you have 30 cards in that.
Is there any particular name of these 30 cycles?
No.
Of 30 iterations?
No, there is no. I don't think so. There is a name, but yeah, you are repeating a process. That's why you are calling a iteration. So first iteration, second iteration. You should see there are iterations. So you are reading a card from pile 1 and it's moving to pile 2. So what you are doing? You are repeating. So that is iteration process. Iterate. You are going through.
Yes, sir.
There are so many iterations, but you want to give the name, no? Like first iteration, second iteration, third iteration.
Yeah, but sir, I'm reiterating.
Yeah, I understood what you want to say. Like you wanted to the name or terminology of that procedure. That generally we say iteration only.
Okay, so
what about conditional iteration?
Never mind.
Yeah, conditional is nothing but whenever you find the desired card, you just stop the iteration.
You are telling the process, but what about suppose something happen in this pseudocode or this flowchart? How will start true and false? Something explained by sir. So can you explain how this true become false and is terminate in between if it's found some card of desired condition?
Okay, sir. I write our pseudocode then. Okay. I'm just looking. So initial things, all things. While. So I'm just writing while table 1 has more rows. Okay. Table or pile 1 has more rows. Okay. Pile 1 has more rows or more cards. No, sorry, so without cards. Okay. So what I have done, and then you are going inside while loop, and if x dot and just what should I true? Let us say flag only. Flag is equal to false. You have initialized flag as what?
False. Flag is just variable.
What does mean of flag?
Just a minute. यहाँ पे and flag I want to give one more flag and okay, it's not here. Flag is there. Then you have if x dot tell me something city and town, just I'm checking city Chennai. Okay. So this is based on the scores data set. Agree? How many you are writing codes on your notebook?
Sir, double equal to, sir.
Yes, sir. Few, not all, but few I did.
Yeah, it is good practice. If you write, okay.
Sir, double is equal to should be there, sir. It's.
I wrote only one. Huh? Sorry. Yeah, it should be double.
Right, by paper pen or on computer notebook.
Paper pen will be very good because you can see anytime.
Lot of time.
What is flag then, sir? Flag. Meaning of flag.
Just a minute. I tell you, no. He
Okay.
to code. So see, read card X, okay, and move card X, card X to file 2. Okay, chalo. What I'm doing here, I have just initialized flag as a 2. So what do you think that flag is? Which type of data type?
Boolean type.
Dhanish.
Boolean type.
What you are doing? You are going to read a file 1 has more card
and flag.
This is one operator. See that this is a operator.
And
let me change the color. Yeah, and you have flag. So you have obviously you are going to first time. Obviously you have cards. This condition is true or false.
This will be true if
What is the
I
value?
have one. Both will be true.
True. Will it go inside?
Yes, it will go inside the loop.
Getting the card.
The meaning
Yeah.
of flag here, sir.
Sorry.
Sir, what is the meaning of flag here?
What
flag?
I say, we had just a variable I have defined. I am using one for the condition. Flag means I had just a variable name. Why? I think I don't know why people are very much confused with the flag. Flag is just a variable name I have given. I can be giving sorry, Control Z. I can give this one A also. Nothing, no problem at all. I can give A. I can give B. Just a name only. This is a variable name. Okay.
Another term which is conceptual.
Sorry.
Sir, the student thinking that a flag is another term which is related to conceptual.
No. So I just breaking that. A I have just written here A. Now A, and wherever I have flag, just a variable. Now what do you think A here? What do you think?
A is a variable.
Which type of variable? Which data type?
Boolean.
If I write flag, what will be that?
Same.
Why people are so much confused with the flag? I don't know. Chalo. So we are reading a card actually. Okay. Card X. We are checking if x.city is Chennai or not. If it is not, where it will go?
It will become false. So it will terminate the loop.
I am not. I'm saying the first card it doesn't have.
Move card X to.
Moving card to file 2. Okay. Now again it will go here. Again file 1 has more card obviously, and A is just still true. It will come at and you are reading the next card. So one card you have moved to file 1. So how many cards do you have in file 1 now?
30.
And one card is file 2. Now first time no, second time I'm telling no. The first time you went, obviously it will have 30. You read one card, it is not from the Chennai. So first that card will go to the pile 2, and now you have how many cards in pile 1? 29?
29.
Now we are going again and you are checking. You are then if let us say it is from Chennai, what it will go? It will go inside. It will go, or what will be, A will be what?
A will be for false.
And card X to pile 2. Then you have that card to pile 2. Now again, just a minute, give me a second. Now you will go again and check. Pile 1 has more card or not?
No.
Yes, it has.
Who said no?
Yes,
Myself.
It
Once
has,
we have once I found the X city equal to Chennai, then there won't be any card.
How there are 30 cards, Ganesh. There are 30 cards in a score data set. Okay? You read only 2 cards. Then
No, but second card I found X city is equal to Chennai.
But I have just changed the value of A is equal to false. No. Now you come here and you will check. Obviously you have this card. No. So this is actually true. Okay? This is true. But what is the value of A now? False. So
false.
True and false will be what?
Yes. It will become false.
False. Will it go inside now?
Yes. No. How it will go?
Here. So that is what? This is called conditional termination.
Termination.
Means you got the card. Yeah, you are just checking in that class any student is from Chennai or not. You found it's just confirmation. You didn't read the all cards, no? Understood. This is called termination.
Yes.
Now
everybody
is clear about this? Guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Example of example.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Chalo.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yeah, next we have pseudocodes. So obviously pseudocode you have now, I don't need to explain it. This is just a textual representation of procedure.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yeah, please, tell me just.
So when we were checking the card from one card to second card, that is a process. But from when we are doing it from second card to third card, it becomes an iteration. So
Yes. See, this whole thing.
We don't count the first process.
This one.
Yes, sir.
This whole process is actually repeating or not. This whole process for every card you are repeating or not.
Yes, sir. We are repeating it for every card, but when we are repeating it for the first and second card, it is a process. But when we are repeating that process for the second time, then it becomes a repetition.
First time if you are going, obviously, and wherever this is a loops are there, obviously they are only for the repetition of process. Means that will do the iteration.
So when we are comparing it with 30 cards, we'll do 30 iterations. Sir?
Yes, 30 iterations.
So it is not 29. Like the first one would be process and then the repetition is happening.
Okay. So now, it will be 30. No, actually, no, 30 iterations. No, first card, second card, third, 30 iterations. But can you tell me now, Lakshmi? No.
Yes, sir.
How many times we will check this condition? How many? 30 times or
30 times we are saying.
Is it 30 times only we will check?
20.
No, when a condition becomes false, then only we'll stop it.
Yeah, so we will check actually 31 times.
31 times.
There is one question.
Last time we can't get anything.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get it.
You are not getting what I said just now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. See, first there are 30 cards. Chalo. So in this case, obviously this is a termination question. But if this part is not there, let us say you are doing something else. Obviously, if this condition is not there, because of this, it is becoming false. No? Let us say this is not there, then you will go for the all 30 cards. That agree, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Once you have let us say you read all 30 cards and you are going to come out of this loop, what you will go? You will go and check whether file 1 has more cards or not. You went for checking or not.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the last one, no? So 31st, no? 30 plus 1, 31st.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So you are telling while loop will check 31st time.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, while loop means it will iterate till the data is exhausted. So
yes.
Chalo. Got it.
Okay, done. Any doubts? No. Chalo. No. Yeah. Textual representation. I think this is just a pseudocode we have seen so many times. Like you have this is not actually we are not using. This is a like variable initialization of variables. You can have loop iterations. This is the process we are doing all these activities, and then you are ending. So start and end is nothing, but this whole part is there. You have initial variable initialization of variables. You have initialize count as a 0, means count is a integer data type. Agree? Then you have loop, which is while loop. You are checking for the cards. You are picking a card and you are doing the counting. I mean, you are adding or incrementing count with 1 for every card. So you are just nothing but you are counting the number of cards present in file 1. Okay. Next, you have assignment statements. So see, count is equal to 0. What is actually this is? You have assigned 0 value to variable what? Count. Agree? Agree, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, same thing. This is also nothing but an assignment. This is nothing but assignment only. You have assigned sum to sum plus x dot mathematics marks. It's mathematics marks of card x.
Sir, whether it is accumulation or assignment.
Yeah, so this is nothing but accumulation. What you have done, this is accumulation only, but you have assigned to the sum only. No, see, whatever the initial value it had, now it is updated with the added value of this mathematics. Agree?
Oh, means you are adding some value, means it become accumulation.
Yes. Yes. Chalo.
When the value of sum is updated with the value of x dot mathematics, then the count will also incremented with 1.
So this is, if you write in code there, no, this is just I writing for two. These there are two examples. This is first example. This is another example. If you are writing inside code, obviously it will do for every iteration.
Okay. Yes.
This is not like, see, whenever you see the double equal to, this is not a assigning. This is equality checking. Means whatever the value stored in A and whatever the value stored in B, it is checking. When it is equal, then it will return true. So it will give the Boolean data type. Like if you have A, if you have defined as a tree, please mute yourself. Please those who have, and B is equal to 5. What do you think this will give? A is equal to B. What do you think it will give?
False.
False. Means you are checking what is the whatever the value stored in variable A and whatever the value stored in B, whether they are equal or not. If it is equal, it will return as false. Sorry, if it is equal, then it will return true. Otherwise, it will false. No, like now B you have updated with another value which is 3. Now tell me what it will be returning.
It will be true, sir.
True, sir.
Agree?
True.
This is the thing.
Yes, sir.
Now we have a conditional execution. I mean, you have one time execution only. Like if or else statement are one time execution. That is nothing but this is repeatability. I tell you how it is. So a conditional execution means you have one time execution. How like if this condition is satisfied, you will go inside and you will do whatever the operation inside, it will come out. It will not go again and again because this is not a loop. So that's why it is one time. Same thing if else is there. So if this is true, where it will go? Here. If this is false, we are not going to read this part. Where you are going to do? Else part. Understand?
Sir, in the conditional execution, one time condition is satisfied, then nor another condition will.
Means no. If this condition is false, it will come inside the for else part.
Yes.
It will not repeat again and again. It will not repeat again and again. Well, like in repeatability, where is that while loop? If this condition is true, you are going to do these operations. While coming out of this one, you will again. If this condition is again true, you will do again. Keep going. Once this condition is becoming false, you are not going to do these operations. You will come out from this one. That is called repeated.
Sir, if repeated sequentially condition, only if condition is there is no else part, then it will execute in sequence only.
Yeah, it will sequence only. If first if, then second, so many if conditions are there outside, then it will go one by one. Separate.
Sir, in the one time, sir, condition, sir, if one condition is first condition is false, then we go to another condition or not, sir?
No, it depends on the how it is code is like. If this is there, let us say this is there.
Yes, sir.
Let us say you have this one. Okay. How it become like this?
So could you please take the question number 8 from practice assignment?
It is like then it will be good. I just go and check there. Then tell me the question number, please. Fast.
The question number 8.
Oh, practice assignment. Where is this?
3.3. Week 3, practice assignment 3.3.
Practice assignment question number
8, sir.
8. I think I have explained each and every question of this one. I think you were not there when I was explaining. I mean, the first day, Friday session. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then why, guys, you are not watching that lectures?
No, sir. Actually, I was doing the catch-up assignment today, and in that catch-up assignment, the practice assignment.
Okay. Yeah. So this is actually the it's okay, but this is generally, please keep watching. It's like, see, whatever we do any session, obviously some information is there. Maybe all information will be not useful for you because you already understood some of the concepts, would have understood the some concept, but you just please go. You can skip that some of the parts. If some questions are coming, you just stop at there. That is the beauty of the YouTube. No, that's why we do a stream on the YouTube, or also store these videos on the YouTube. No, that is the reason. Otherwise, we have just conducted online session and no recording, nothing. Chalo. So this is nothing but like, if this is individual statement. If this condition is true, doesn't matter on this. This will individually executed. Means this is condition is true, it will come inside. For executing this one, this is not this condition is not dependent. Means this is defined, then obviously if it is true, it will come inside. Again, if this is true, it will come inside. So these are 3 individual if conditions.
If first is not true, then we also is coming in second loop, sir.
Yes, because see, this has opened here, so that is why, see, whenever any code is there, you just first look. See, someone was asking that how you should look at the code when you see the first time. So how I will look like? See, I will see these are the variables ABC. So obviously these variables are going to store what? Some integer data type. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Flag is there. So obviously this is defined as a what?
Simple variable, sir.
Boolean.
It's a Boolean data type.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So it will store only here is a false. So obviously in any one of the case, it will define updated as a true only. You cannot assign flag as 100 or 200 or something. Understand? Then you should look at where are the loops. So these are the loops. Where it has opened, this has opened. Where it has closed. So what you have to do? Just you put a straight line. Your pane. It will keep coming. So this is closing bracket, means whenever this condition is becoming true, these operations going to be happen. You have to execute this execution. Okay. Like, okay. Then you have this one also, procedure you have. So whenever this procedure is called, where it is closing, in here. No, obviously this is not required. Actually, this is actually a typo. This is not required because procedure, wherever it is starting, and where it is in, we generally write. So whatever that, whenever you call this guy, this all operation going to be happen. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Now look at procedure. So you have procedure. Yes, okay. I will explain this procedure when I will come to the week 3 or where somewhere it is there. I will explain this one. Okay, this can be called as a, what is this called actually? Arguments. Arguments. And this is called
parameters.
Everybody, those who have attended, which I think I have explained in on-demand session or site.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now it is clear. Now if I will go to the again that lecture. Yeah. So now if something is written like this, if condition is there, again inside. You have this guy. What is that? If another COND condition 2
nested if.
condition. This is called nested if. Correct. You have this one, you have open bracket, and now again you have something inside. Again you have written if condition 3, you have closed. Now just see, for this one you are doing something. Now bring back this guy. So this has closed for this bracket, this guy. Now yeah,
condition third, na sir?
Sorry,
condition third is closed now.
Yeah.
No, we have to start from this third condition.
Yeah. So
going inside to outside, sir. Actually,
sir, in this condition, it will go into only if the condition first is true, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Condition 2 and 3 will be dependent on.
Yeah, some statement is there. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
Some statement 1. Sorry, this is statement 1. Okay. So to reach C, so this one is there. If this condition is true, so let us say where this has opened. Tell me.
Sir, instead of giving 3 if statements, why can't we give all these in single statement and use and?
That can be also done. Yeah, it's totally true. But sometimes you are supposed to do something that I tell you. Like here, I want to collect for some data for only condition 1. Then what do you think? That is a good idea? No, no. I want some idea, something.
Can I have any practical application example like this nested if?
So many are there inside. If you go questions, open questions, you can see so many pseudocodes are there. You can so many pseudocodes are there.
Actually, if after if condition, why this bracket cannot keep this just behind, just below the if?
What below the idea? I tell you how it is. It should. So see, I think in week 2 I have taken solve with instructor session. I just strictly talk about only this. How a pseudocode will look like. How a student know that where it has opened, where it has closed. So please keep watching. Did you watch the week 2 solve with instructor session?
I watched. I'm just asking if it will be good if you are keeping just below the if. So it will be very visible. That's why.
Yeah, that is what I just keep just below. No, can you see this? In that line, if you put a.
No, I am talking about opening breath.
So this has open, no? In the same line, this is the format we are following, no? From the
format. Okay.
So this has, and see, opening is not an issue at all, because if you see anything, this has opened here. So in this line, it has opened. So if this condition is going to true, this
then only
you are going to do. Agree?
Yes.
Guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
First condition, then we have to go to next step.
Yeah.
Next condition.
Yeah, see, just minute also. Statement. चलो इसको statement 2 कर देते हैं. इसको statement 3. And this is a statement 1. What do you think when a statement 1 will be executed?
When the condition 1 is true.
So condition 1
is true.
Condition 1, condition 2. Okay. People are with me. Is it going too deep, or it is fine for you guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. See, for I want to execute a statement 1. Which are the essential thing? It should be true.
Condition 1 should be
only
true.
one.
Only one. I don't care about these things. I
Yes,
don't care at all. No, because I have to execute only this statement. Don't care this one. No, it may or may not. I don't know. For that particular card, it can be. But what about if I want to execute a statement 2? Which are the conditions it should be true?
Condition 1 and condition 2 both should be true.
Okay, so this can okay. So this you are saying it can this one also. So as condition 1 and 2 both should be, or if I don't know.
Both should be.
Both should be.
This one but it will be true. Don't.
No. If it is not true, you won't execute further.
I want to ask from somewhere. Okay, guys, those who are not speaking till now, let me know who is not speaking. Is it true for executing a statement 2?
False, sir. False.
False. First, okay. So for input it should be there. This should be true, no? Now,
Yes,
if you want to execute a statement 3, all conditions true,
All
no?
conditions.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Agree? Everyone agree? If an
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Agree, sir.
Chalo. Okay, next. Okay, where I
sir.
okay, week 2 is done.
Sir,
Yeah, tell me.
sir, in the first one, sir, one time like can you just scroll upwards, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, here all both the if condition as well as else condition we should go through, no, sir?
Sorry. In which?
Sir, here both the if condition as well as the else we should look after, no, sir?
No, this one. See. But why it is going this side? So just I give an example itself. X is greater than 5.
If x is not greater than 5, then we'll go to else block, right, sir?
Correct.
Sir, then the if statement above this, what will it do, sir?
So you can have while loop, something. That is what in week 2 I have just clearly asked about these type of questions. So see, if x, let us say you have actually that will go into some iteration, but I just give you example like x is 1, which is where you will go? Can you tell me?
For else block, sir.
Else block will go. What about if x is 6? Where it will go?
Block, sir, we'll skip the
It will go to if block.
डोरेमोन बंद करो.
Guys, please. Okay. So when this condition is false, you are going to else part, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Agree? Now, no doubt, no?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Chalo. Now week 3. Where is my week 3 things are there?
Week 2 maximum, minimum also there.
Yeah, I think in week 3 I will talk about this one first. This truth table. I think truth table I have already explained, but still, last I will talk about that. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes break.
Sir, are you going to share this slide, sir? Week 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Let's take a break.
Share this people. Will you share the slides?
Yes, I will share. 2-minute break. You guys can also talk, but don't make a face.
Hey, Janta. Hello.
Yeah.
Where Rajneesh? Rajneesh,
Yes, tell me.
क्या बताओ भाई? अबे रजनीश माइक ऑन कर यार.
Your voice is not clear now.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है?
Now.
अरे तब तो काफी तकलीफ है. ओहो.
So, Chirangi Sharma.
Keep Chingari, bro, Chingari. You know, spot.
Do some useful talking, no? Why? How are you studying? Just
No, it's break. So yeah, we can get break time, bro.
How long is the break?
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
let me order my food. Otherwise, I will not have.
Oh, maybe.
I will also order my food, sir. I have been hungry since the course started.
Sir, from where you are ordering?
I'm in IIT. My mess is going to be closed. Mess is already closed. 9:15.
Oh, sir, from Himalayan Mess.
Hey, you guys have come to IIT, no?
Yeah, sir, I have come to IIT for the Paradox event.
But I think I didn't see you. So you didn't come.
Sir,
I mean,
sir, actually, I saw you and saw you with Vicky Kumar Sharma, and I also talked with you.
Oh, you talked to me. Oh, great.
Yes, sir.
If we qualify this time, sir, we'll meet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. If we qualify,
We
then
are
we'll
not
meet
termed,
next time.
and that's why we are not allowed to enter.
No, I passed through several times, but I couldn't come inside.
Want you to everybody pass.
So what is the
Thank you,
qualifier
sir. Thank you,
criteria?
sir.
If we pass, we can come inside.
So what is the qualifier criteria?
No, show your iCard, you can go inside.
If we qualify, we can take out.
I haven't been to IIT Chennai. I have been to IIT Delhi. I look forward to visiting IIT Madras, sir.
IIT Chennai and IIT Delhi, both are different.
Yes.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Obviously, they are different.
Sorry.
One is located in
नहीं
Delhi
नहीं
and another
मुझे
one
लगा
is in
हर
Chennai.
स्टेट में एक ही IIT और NIT है. So that's
नहीं
why.
नहीं, अभी तो बढ़ा के बहुत सारे कर दिए हैं। IIT भी पकोड़े की तरह कर दिया है।
फिर भी मिलना मुश्किल है.
लेकिन बस कुछ ही IITs है जो उतना उसका रेप्यूटेशन है।
हाँ, डेफिनेटली वो तो है।
यहाँ पटना का है बहुत बेकार रेपुटेशन.
Okay, done. I gave and that to talk like how to study and now IT.
So now we are
But they are
discussing where
talking
to
about the
study.
pakoda.
Sir, we are discussing where to study.
Because you started, sir, you suddenly you told like you are going to order some food, so we
Yeah,
all.
I ordered food.
You
Sir, are
keep
you
on
done
food.
with your PhD? Sir, are you done with your PhD there?
Yeah. So I have submitted my thesis, so I'm done.
Sir, in which topic?
Chalo then. Now
And solid maker
back to
exam.
week 3.
Students are coming to IIT for.
I'm also from Chennai
Can we
actually.
back to the week
I
Anybody
couldn't.
to come to Chennai IIT, I mean, can come anytime. You just call. But if I give number, then I think my phone will be always ringing. So, you can contact to support team through support. I can contact to you.
When I did my masters, I was there.
Oh,
But
you did master from here?
yeah, so just
Which department?
तभी बेरोजगार हो.
sorry.
Okay, I heard of this thing. Learning a new thing. Is it बेरोजगार? Sorry. Then why what are doing here you?
Just saying everything is recorded.
Yeah, I am recording everything. Yeah. So those who want to be smart, we are more smarter than them. Yes, nice, good.
That's a good
Sir,
thing.
sir, actually, I want to one thing. Actually,
Okay, guys, break is done. Now come back to week 3. So,
Okay, sir.
what is it? Am I audible? If not,
Yes,
then
sir, you are audible, sir.
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Hear you.
Am I audible?
sir.
Am I audible? Chalo. Hey guys, please mute. Or I can see who is playing. Guys, one more time I'm requesting, please mute yourself. Chalo. Yeah. Thank you. Chalo. In week 3, what we have studied, how to represent data in a table form. I mean, and why we need actually to represent our cards or the information in table format. So there are two things, or the two ways, or the beauty of this table. I mean, how we can see that, like you can see all the information in one go. I mean, if you see that if you have one card information, you can see, if you write row wise, you can see all the information in the table format. So that is the way. And how you do that, it has some certain rules in the what means how you can represent your data in a very efficient way. So we have defined something which is called if you write each attributes, means all the field in a column of the table, and each card information in a row. Like you have one card which is Bhuvanesh. What are the field variables you have here? So you have sequence number, name. How do first of all, how will you find the field variables which are repeated in the sense? See, can you say sequence number, name is here, also here. So here name is there, Bhuvanesh, name is there, Harish. So you have same field variables, against you have different values. So that is nothing but attributes of field or the field variables. Okay, so that should be in columns. So these, like how many columns it can be here, it will be here for this scores data set. Can anybody tell me how many columns?
9, sir. 9.
Okay, why 9? Because we have
Card number.
yeah, we have 9
Yes.
One for sequence number.
because we
9 variables, sir. Because we have 9 variables.
yes. See how it is. So first, because the sequence number. This is sequence number. So
9 attributes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you will have like 9 columns. Okay. And how
Yes.
many rows it will be? Can you tell me? Miss, just ignore this part because this is just information. How many rows it will be there if you have 30 data sets, 30 cards?
30,
29.
30
0 to
rows.
29.
31.
0 to 29.
30.
Total 30 rows.
30 cards.
rows.
Yeah,
30
there will
rows
be 30. There will be 30 rows, which it will start 0 to 29.
29.
I have started with 0. So it will total. If I talk about, if I ask you to how many rows are there, you will say 30. But what will be the last value or the last card which has sequence
29.
number or the card
20.
number? It will be
29.
because you have started with
0.
Zero.
Chalo.
So, sir, each row will represent one record.
Yeah, that is what it is. Can you see this? The first,
Ah.
this one, the next one will be 1, and this will be named Harish. No, and what is the gender of this guy? Male. You can write again date of birth, DOB. DOB. You can write here. What is that? 7. So can you see this? For why this is coming here? Okay, 7 for this guy. What is that? 3rd June. Can you see this?
3rd June.
Agree, no? Like that.
Yes.
So, okay.
Here you can write the city, sir.
Sorry, city. Yeah, you can write then town and city. Then you can write mathematics marks like that. You can have total how many? 9 columns, no? Since you have 9 field variables. Agree?
Yes.
Chalo. Okay, difficulty when a card has a variable number of attributes, multiple rows, duplication of data. Like if you talk about this guy, what is that? This is which data set?
Shopping data set.
Shopping bill.
Shopping bill data set. So can you see this? You have this a particular.
Please mute some.
Hello.
Vishwajit Chaudhary.
See, the clear funda is there. If you are talking, please unmute. If you are not talking, just mute yourself. What is problem in this to do this? Okay, chalo. So problem comes whenever you have this one. Like if you see that how many field variables, if I say here in Srivatsan will, how many can you say that? 1, 2, 3. What about this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But what about this carrot is there? What about in this carrot is there or not?
We should use 2 tables here.
Yeah. So that is what this is the difficulty, because carrot item is not there. But what was the similarity here? Where whatever the field variables here we have, that is repeated in here. Can you see that the difference between these two cards, two different set of cards?
To 2 tables, one of data of the Srivatsan or a card.
You can have one information like where you have this sequence number, name, store, okay, and another table in which you have to also like another table you will have this all the information. But thing is that both tables should be linked, and that link should be the unique value. Unique value, unique variable. Can you tell me which are the
card
Card number.
What if we do according to the Srivatsan way? Srivatsan.
Maybe there is one more Srivatsan.
There may be some duplicate cards.
True. There can be possibility that Srivatsan might have visited twice in some particular car, even though in SBA store itself. Understand? So
Yes,
that time you should use to linking the two tables. There should be that unique attribute, and here it is a sequence number. Agree? So you can understand what is the difference between. Sometimes it is in this type of, but it becomes little lengthy because you have to represent for one card. You have two tables. Agree? And for that you need linking. That is the information. Or chalo. Now we have what is that below average students in 2 iteration and grade allocation. So see, if you wanted to do grade allocation and grade allocation like that, you want to give grades like that. Your marks are now it will come in grades now. If you are knowing about this one, so like A, B, C, D based on the criteria. Like if you want to give maximum or minimum, you have got it somewhere is like 99. Someone has gotten 49 minimum. So what is the difference between that? 49 and 90, 50, no?
Yes.
So if you want to divide into 5, so 50 by 5, so 10. So the difference between that two intervals will be 10. So like,
Sir, I think we should include the endpoints also. So
yeah, endpoints. So that is 90 to 99. We are including both, no? So the 90 to 99 will be A. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
that
can add 1 to it, na?
Add 1 to it. Yeah. That is. I think in this you need to add 1. Correct. Or if you are including endpoints, you have to. That depends on you how you want to do. Just sir has given example where sir has added 1 to include the endpoints. Okay. But basic funda is that if you want
some
to
questions, it's I mean this concept is just ignored in some questions. Actually, I saw in the
so that is what I'm saying, that some in the particular that pseudocode it might have is equal to, greater than equal to. So where you are including the endpoints, wherever you are adding +1, when you are like not adding and then you want to do, there you have just equal greater than sign or less than that sign is there. So that depends on the programmer totally, means how he wanted to do. So here that's basic funda is that you want to do some grade allocation. For that you have done find the max or mean, then you have subtracted to get the difference because you wanted to allocate only in that one. There is other type of also, like you have just from the beginning itself you have defined that 0 to 20, those who are get that will be awarded as a E, then 20 to 40 that will be awarded as a D, like that it is there. But other format is also there, you will find the max and mean in between, and now we will define allocate the grades. That is the different way. So that depends on the person to person. Okay. So that is the find the max.
What nested iteration?
Sorry.
Nested iteration, sir.
See, it will come ahead.
Okay. The next one. Okay. First, I started talking about grade allocation. See, in below nested, average a student in 2 iteration, non-nested. So non-nested is what we are doing. First, we have found out the number of a student, number of students and total summation in particular subject. You can do in that in same thing, non-nested. And then once you did that, you just divide by the total number, sum divided by the number. And then in next iteration, you are, see what I'm saying here. I think people are not understanding. Is it? Should I write the pseudocode? Yes or no?
Not required.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, in one loop, you are see, these things are understood, no? What I am trying to write here inside while loop.
Yeah.
You will count, you will add something, and like let us say x dot. So sum is equal to sum plus what is that? Okay, sum is equal to what is
sum plus
mathematics.
X dot math.
X dot mathematics.
Okay, and also you are counting.
Count plus 1.
Plus 1.
Okay. Count is equal to count
plus 1.
Plus 1. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And that's all. Then your AVG will be what? AVG will be what? Can anybody tell me what will be?
Sum by
count. Now we want to find the students whose marks are above than.
Is greater than half.
Okay.
Again, you will go through the iteration. And then inside you will write if x dot maths is greater than
average.
AVG. And then inside you are doing, I am not writing opening and closing. You should understand this. Don't Okay. Where I will that?
Sir, just one question. Just
Sir, I think it should be exert math less than average because we're finding the below average student.
Below. Where is that? Where did I write? The complete restaurant. Where did I write? Below.
Yes.
First word, sir.
It. Where?
Heading.
Below. Okay, below. Chalo, ठीक है भाई. I was trying to just okay. Chalo.
sir, if we write not before x, then this condition will get changed. No? This condition should get false, then it will come under quant.
Adjustment. Yeah, adjustment. So this will be closing and yeah. What did you say? So this is okay. Just let me. So this is two separate non-nested iteration. Can you see this?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Chalo.
Sir, we can also do it in one nested iteration also. But in that case, we'll have to iterate over
in nested operation you cannot find this one. No count. How you will find? Because you need to first read all the cards. Then you are going to because for finding this guy without reading all the cards, how can you find?
Then we need to just go through all the cards again. I mean every time while putting one card from pile 1 to pile 2.
Yeah. Yes. Like that. So that is the two nested. Two iterations.
Yes, sir. But it is possible, I think.
Nested.
Yes, sir.
So what you will do in nested? Two nested. What is the need in the? What you will do?
Sir, while finding the average, we can also put some cards which are below average, and then supposing we did our first
how we will
iteration.
find without reading the card this one?
Sir, in this,
I think you can do that. Yeah,
we increment.
You can do that. You can do that like that. Means if you write while.
But we need to go through all the cards which we have found that those cards are below average all the time. I mean every time.
Let's see what it will do while another. In this one, you write all the things, and here itself you just found this one. In this one, you just found all these. These are informations. Okay. And then once this one finish this operation, means this loop, just write average, and now you are going through the. But one first card will be missed, so that's why there is a problem in this. I don't know.
Also, sir,
I don't think so. It will be done because you will lose one card.
2 times.
So that is non-nested. Okay. Sorry.
Sir, in this above pseudocode, we have to increment 2 times.
2 times? Where?
Yeah, sir, you have written also there and also here. Count 1 equal to count +1.
Count 1. So this is another count 1 is another variable. No.
Okay.
This is count. I should write some different. Tell me some AVG.
Sir, if the x dot math is greater than average, then count is not incremented.
No, or also for equal to also it will not included. No?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, it will increase for only less than. Yeah, tell me first.
That if x dot maths is less than average, if we don't put it in while statement, so then it will check only for one card only, sir.
Yes.
Only for the first card. After that, it doesn't repeat.
Yes, true. Sure.
Sir, just one question.
Please.
Sir, if we write in if condition not space x dot maths and less than average, then this condition will get changed. No? If condition will get false, then it will come under the if.
No, I didn't understand. What did you say? Can you please repeat?
Sir, if we write, suppose we write not, if bracket open, not.
If bracket open, okay, not this one.
Yeah.
Not.
Space, yeah.
And then it should be in bracket, no? Because this whole operation will be the one. Yeah.
Correct, sir. So
what do you think now it will give? Can you tell me?
It will give the number of students who are average or
above
above
average.
or above average or above average.
Above average.
average.
Only
Uh,
above
uh,
average values?
No,
Equal to also,
sir, on the average or above average.
Correct. So it will give the number of students who got a higher than or as well as who got the average value also marks. Means both equal to sign is it will come. See, this condition is true, false for what? Greater than equal to? For two conditions. No, where is my? For this condition, this will be false, no? And if this is false means not false means true. So the entry for this one is for the greater than equal to, meaning whenever that x dot marks is greater than as well as equal to also, this will be false. Not false, true, it will come inside, it will increment. Agree everyone?
Sir, this mean x
Sir,
dot math greater than or equal to average. This situation will be done here.
Yes.
So even if this condition is false, so this will be false only when average. Okay. So that only that time it goes to average s is equal to average
No,
x plus
no, for you are saying, Lakshmi, you are saying for the greater than only it will go?
greater than and also equal to average.
Yes. For two condition it will go inside. Okay.
So if the condition is false and we use not, so only for true condition it checks. Now because we have used less than average, it does the opposite.
Yeah. So see what is happening here. This is one conditional checking a statement. If it is true, now it will check not true. Not true means what? False. If it is false means not false means what?
True.
So first you have to look this guy. Once you get the value of this one, now you have to look at combined this value.
So it need not be true, no sir, all time. Like for if A should be always true, then only we execute it. So in this case, if when we're using not, even if it is false, it is going to the average s is equal to average.
Yeah,
s plus
so it depends on how you write. Like, see, if this condition is true, but not true, it means what? False, it will not go inside. But if this condition is false, means not false, means what? True, it will go inside.
So, but then we should define it if it is true or false before the like that if statement. So,
what? I'm not getting what you're trying to say.
So you said that if it is false, it won't go inside.
Yes.
So how do we know that the condition is false?
Yeah, so means to execute this part, this whole condition should be true.
True.
Agree?
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes.
This whole condition. Now to look at this part, what I should look? First this one, because this is in bracket. Can you see?
Yes.
Now we look this part. So if this condition is, let us say it is true, then we have to check what? Let us say that is true, then not
true.
True means what?
So it should be a false statement.
False, na? So
Yes,
it will not go inside because this overall it became false.
Okay.
Understand?
Yes, sir. But then how do we know if it is true or false? So the statement X maths is less than
that you are iterating through the cards, no? If card is coming, if that card mathematics marks is less than average,
then it is true. But
yes.
Then we are using not.
So not true means what? False. It will
false.
not
So we don't
increment.
add. Okay.
Yes.
Sir, whether it's possible to have a multiple not?
How many not you want? Negation, why do you want to do negation? But
No, suppose such type of condition exists.
You can do like this. You can
do it.
Nothing, no worries. But two not means what?
True.
Okay. So what is the meaning of doing? I don't understand. Why do you want to write extra? Why do you
now
want...
the 3 times means it becomes false.
Not true and false again. Condition is
no. Sometimes giving the question. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Now it is clear, no?
Okay.
Chalo. Now please mute yourself, guys. Now,
sir, why you have written they are not true and false again extra?
Sorry.
Why you have written they are not true and false extra? That is extra, sir.
See, I told that this one is a true. So that's why
Okay,
this is
sir.
true. And then not I have just copied from here. So not true means what? Overall false. That is.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay.
Understand.
Chalo, mute yourself, guys. Now we are coming to a systematic process of hypothesis verification. So what do you mean that? For to understand that, what sir has explained a very good example where we have try to find the like short words, long words, high frequency words, low frequency words, and for that, sir has defined some criteria. I mean, some assumption. So like sir told that like long words are called which have letter count greater than equal to 6. So we actually counted and we found that how many long words are there? I mean, can anybody tell me how many long words are there? So these are
24.
Okay. Just give me a second. So long words which have letter count greater than 6 or equal to 6, and short words are less than equal to 5.
Can you repeat this page? Your voice is not coming properly.
Hello. What about now?
Sir, can you please repeat?
Yeah. So see, long words are which have letter count greater than equal to 6. Short words are what? Which have letter count less than equal to 5. Agree? High frequency
Yes,
words
sir.
means what? Which have appeared twice, more than once. That is called high frequency word. Easy? Which has only one
Yes, sir.
appearance are called low frequency. And that is just a assumption for that particular example. Okay. So what I have done, whatever this, there are two, I have just divided into that quadrant, 4 quadrants. Horizontal line, vertical line. Horizontal line, what it is does, it divides the words data set into the frequency terms. Means whatever the number which is above this horizontal line are high frequency words, and whatever the words which are below that are called low frequency words. Another thing is what? This is vertical line. So whatever the words which are at our left side are called short words, and right side are called long words. Just we have defined in such a way. If I talk about this one, so what you can see, this is long and this is high. So this will be called high frequency long words. The long frequency high words. The words which are have high frequency. This one will be, then what this will be called, guys? Oh no, 23. What 23 is representing? Anybody?
Low frequency long
low frequency long words.
Yeah,
long words.
Yeah, long words which have low frequency. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Chalo, then one question is there, high frequency word tend to be short. So this is your hypothesis. So how much percentage is supporting this hypothesis? For that, how do you deal with that? So first of all, you have to find out how many are high frequency words. See what it is saying, high frequency words tend to be short. So it can be like high frequency words can be short or can be long. Okay, now,
Yes,
but your hypothesis are saying that high frequency words tend to be short. So the words which are in high frequency always are short. So how much percentage is supporting your statement? So
89%.
for that, what you have to do, just you have to find the what is the high frequency words. How many are high frequency words are? Can you tell me?
9, sir. 9, sir.
9
plus 9. And in high frequency words, how many are short?
8.
8, sir.
8. So that is what 8 divided by 8 plus 1, which is 8 by 9, is 89% are supporting your statement. Agree? So this is the easy way. You have to just find the how many total high frequency words, and among high frequency words, how many are short. So you just try to find by yourself. Low frequency words tend to be long. How much percentage is supporting? Low frequency words tend to be long. Just write somewhere. And
23 by 23 plus 15 into 100.
I bring this question in the first page. Chalo, tell me now. And I will ask to the random guy. Just please tell me first. Low frequency word, and please meet yourself. I give you 1 minute time. Chalo.
So, what did you say? How many low frequency words tend to be long?
Yeah, it is written here.
Okay. Yeah.
Now snacks time for me. I don't know for you guys. Yes. Yeah. So I have asked low
Sir,
frequency
have
words
you
tend
not
to
get
be
cleaner
long.
from?
So
How
it
much?
would be 23
I will
divided by.
I will ask.
4.
Everybody is done. I will
Yes,
ask
sir.
random person. Everybody is done.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then I'm going to ask some random person. Okay, those who are not speaking. Nisha. Nisha, are you able to hear me? Nisha. You do not want to speak, Nisha?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Nisha. I mean, how many Nisha are there? I just saw the different. Okay, Nisha. Hello. Okay, she doesn't want to speak. Mang Patel. Mang. He also doesn't want to speak. I think. Mang, want to speak?
I think they are not here.
Mang, I think he's trying to speak, but I think there is. I think he's not able to talk. I mean, something issue.
Yes, sir. Language problem maybe is facing.
Okay. Next. I random. Pavan Solanki. Pavan, wanna talk?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Pavan, tell me what will be the value of low frequency words? How much percentage?
For 60%.
What about other? Is it correct?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, it is
60.5.
61%.
Sir, 95.83.
Yes, sir. 95.83.
Sir, 95.83.
God.
It is
It's around
23 divided by 24.
1%.
Pavan
More
Solanki,
than 90.
are you still saying that it is how much? You should be taking your stand. So how much you were saying? 60.
60, sir.
Yeah, according to you, it is correct. Do you want to relook? I mean, I don't know. I also don't know the answer. Just checking with you.
23 divided by 24. How much? I think it is
95.83, sir.
Sir, I think it's around 60.53.
Chalo, see. Okay, everybody try to match with me what I'm saying here. So I told you low frequency. What is this low frequency words? How many low frequency words are there?
Sir, 23.
23 plus 15.
23.
No, sir. 38. 38. 38. There is
38, sir. 38.
38 low frequency words, short and long.
One more time I'm giving. How many are still
Total
saying low frequency words? How many are there low frequency words?
38.
38, sir.
I'm saying 38. Everybody is with me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Among that, how many are long?
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23 by 38.
38.
What is the value?
60.5.
0.5 to 63157.
Exactly. I don't know the what percentage, but the answer will be 23 by 38. Everybody agree?
38%. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everybody is with me?
61%.
Yes, sir.
Chalo, theek hai.
Sir.
Okay, so 3 price problem. What is that? You should be satisfying 3 conditions. Should be in top 3 in terms of total marks. For that, obviously, sir has written. So this will okay.
What about hypothesis? Whether it is right or wrong?
So how much percentage you got? Tell me.
60.5.
More than 50. I think we are a safe side, no? So our hypothesis is correct.
Okay.
60%.
If 60% is supporting, obviously, like you have majority, you have support of more than 50%, means obviously you are in winning side, no?
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yeah,
So
please.
what if we do 23 by 24? Like what if we
23
do
by
this?
24.
Yes, sir.
You tell me.
Long words tend to be low frequency.
Then it would give that.
23. What did you say? How much? 23 by?
23 by 24, sir.
So 24. What it is? This side is representing which terms?
Long words. Long words
And
tend
this
to
is
be
low frequency
low
words.
frequency.
So long words tends to be
Sir,
low frequency
low
words.
frequency.
That is what you are
Okay,
talking
sir.
about. Means
Yes, sir.
what you're saying here. Let me write. It is fine. No, I mean you guys understood. No need to write.
Yes, sir. We understand.
Okay, chalo then. Yeah. Okay. Now we have third 3 price problem in which we have 3 conditions. It should satisfy 3 conditions. Then you are going to give 3 price. So should be top 3. Guys, I will look at the problems. Don't worry about. It should be. But thing is that I have to. Hey guys, I'm boring this one because I'm taking too much time to explain this one.
No, sir.
No, no,
is
Sir,
no.
it's not about
कोई
boring,
बात
but if
नहीं
you
है।
want, you can go and have your dinner. We can also have our dinner and then come back and rejoin.
Yes,
If
sir.
others are
After,
Yes,
available.
sir. Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Complete.
Just after 1 hour.
Yes, sir.
Join.
Yes, sir. Right to dinner.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yes.
I still haven't
How much
solved the
you want
Yes,
for
sir.
dinner?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Sir, we will rejoin around at
Yes, sir. Yes,
8:30
sir.
or 11.
For you guys, you can
No, sir, let's-
put your dinner near to your table because
Sir,
I'm not.
let's finish it, sir.
Sir, let's complete. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me
Let us
finish
Yes,
this
sir.
one and then okay.
Finish this. सोने का time हो गया.
Sir, your food
Sir,
not
after this,
arrived yet, sir.
after this session, I'll have to solve the week 4 assignment also.
Oh, graded assignment is today's okay. 23.
Today,
Yes.
you have
I
24
haven't
hours.
submitted yet, sir. Yeah,
Sir,
we will
even
live.
let's
We will
start
live
the
then.
grade.
We will live then. I will also. So in 3 prize problem, there are 3 conditions. Should be top 3 of total marks. Should be in top 3 in at least one subject, either in mathematics or physics or chemistry. It doesn't matter, but should be in at least in one subject. That is the meaning. At least means should be in at least one. Should be in one. It can be 2, 3. I don't care, but one should be there. And there should be the equal participation of boys and girls, meaning there should not be all boys or all not girls. Agree? And for these things, for 3 conditions, there are pseudo codes, nothing but that is the procedure sir has defined, in which you can see in the lectures. Next, we have defined what is that procedure and parameters. Now it comes procedure. So what is there? So this is why we define procedure. This is also in terms of little bit iteration, you can say.
To
I mean,
avoid repetition of
Yes,
the
sir.
To
Repetition
predefine
process.
iteration repeatedly.
So that we don't have to write the same
yeah.
code.
See, the basic example I want to give you, you have kitchen in every house. Kitchens are in every house. What do you do?
Yes, sir.
Daily
Never
you
table.
put something and you are getting, I mean, obviously someone should be there. So some procedure is there. Means you have a certain compartment in which you do some particular operation. And if you do give some input, you are getting output. Means you are giving raw material and you're getting food. Like that is there. No? Obviously someone is there to cook. No, the same thing procedure also done in the whole house, like in the whole pseudocode, some compartments which are assigned for only doing some particular type of job. No, the same thing procedure does. And how it does, I tell you. And how it is being executed. For that, how we will call, what are the things, values are called. So see here, and obviously you give the name, like you are not going to say, obviously in your home you just you wanted to cook your food only in kitchen, no? So that you should give some name. So same thing, you want to perform some particular operation, and for that you should be giving some name, so that it has some name. So this is procedure, this has name. This is called what? This is called parameter of this procedure. Okay, and these things are the operations. Once you call this procedure, these are the operations you are going to do. Okay, means you have cards, you are going something, and you are returning the, what is the returning, actually what you are returning? The particular gender summation of mathematics marks for that particular gender. Means I don't know what is the gender. If you put, and how, okay, I will come at this one after some time, but I'm saying once you call this guy, you will come here, and this is actually nothing but a parameter in the which you have operations, and once it is done, it will return the some value. May not also, means all procedures are also not defined for returning values. It can have just to call a procedure, it will update some variable there is self, and it will not return value. Okay,
How many parameter is permissible?
yes, sorry,
how many parameter permissible, and what is the sequence of
it depends on the programmer, whatever, it depends on totally on you how many you want to. Okay,
Unlimited.
now, so how we will call this procedure? So for calling a procedure, like you have, this is written, sum math is equal to if you are writing with the obviously if you call
This
this
procedure is also like the pseudocode.
a is equal to sorry,
Sir, this procedure is also like a pseudocode. Then what is the
this
difference?
is a part of pseudocode. This is a part of pseudocode. It okay.
Okay.
So what you have done, you have called this guy. What is this guy name? Some math, which is nothing but a procedure. You will go back. You will go to that particular part of the pseudocode, a particular section of the pseudocode. You will go and f is there. So this is called argument. This is called argument. So as you call this guy with this argument, you will come here and you will check there. Yeah. So gender here it will become Jane will be become if. Now all operations will be done with Jane. Wherever Jane is there, it will be F. So it will check X dot gender is equal to F. If it is F, you are going to do this operation, means you are adding the mathematics marks. You will keep going, keep going. Once this is done, you will come here and return the sum. So when you have sum math with F, what it will return? It will return the summation of mathematics marks of all female students. And obviously it should return back. And where it will return? So it will, once you call this guy, it will go to the procedure. It will return here. Means once you come here, A will be updated with the sum of mathematics. Let us something is there 400 something. So it will be written like that. Okay. So the value you are storing, once it is called, it will do the operation and it will be stored in variable A. Okay. That is there.
Call by variable, call by value.
Okay, yeah, that is there in C programming. I'm just not talking about here to not make
No. Here, sir explained. You can call by value also.
Yeah. So that is there. So call by value means that is used in a C programming. Okay, call by values and call by reference is the difference in C programming. But if you talk about the Python, there is no any difference. So that's why I'm not talking about here currently, because just the ending of your that quiz one thing. So we'll talk about after that, but because this is not used here anywhere.
Okay.
That's right. Okay.
Sir, if we give like sum comma count is equal to sum maths,
okay.
Like
Okay. Now okay, good question. See, I have sum what did it say?
Sum comma count, sir.
Meaning two variables for one.
Inside you are telling, no?
Two arguments. We can put the subject name.
Here you are saying comma.
No, sir. Like to the left side, sir. Like sum comma count.
A comma B is equal to sum of maths, something.
Like that you are saying.
Sum comma count is equal to add marks bracket.
Let me write whatever you're saying. Okay. You start from the beginning. What should I write? Tell me first.
Yeah. Sum comma count.
Sum comma count
is equal to add marks.
Add marks. What is the here is not sum marks.
Like yes, sir.
I think
some
somewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sum marks.
maths.
Open brackets. X comma sum count. X comma sum comma count.
It's calling the procedures.
Okay, so you are talking about some different procedure. Obviously, if it is here,
yes, sir. Here.
Some okay.
No, I was just giving an example, sir. Like
then I think in this case the return values should should be two values.
Some comma count.
Some comma count. Yes.
I think some some graded assignment. Somewhere question is there.
No, sir, not in graded assignment.
Practice assignment. Yeah. So see, this is another procedure. So in which you have called with 3 arguments, and it has how many return value? 2. How many are here arguments? Only 1. And how many return values are? Some. Only 1.
Yes,
here you have 3 arguments and you are getting return value as a 2. So this is another different procedure where you have used 3 variables as 3 arguments to call that procedure, and you are getting return as a 2 value. That's all, nothing but. How unpacking will be done? How unpacking will be done? I will talk when one problem will come. Okay.
So, sir, it does the sum and count in procedure, and then it returns the value. That only we are equating it to.
No, we are not equating here. See, this will give the return value. So let us say you are return somewhere it is there. You have return just sum is equal to sum. Obviously, it will how it will return. So you have return will be written like that, no, in a square bracket. Something sum obviously it will be some integer value.
Some value, comma, some value.
Like 257 comma, because that is sum and count is, let us say, 7. Okay, that is
It
what you
should
will
be a
return.
list. It
That is
should be
nothing but
list.
list. Yeah.
Sir, touch
So this will be returned. So you should follow the sequence. Means as you are returning, sum will be your what? Sum will be your what? 257. And what will you count?
Okay, count will be 7.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, I have a doubt here.
Sir, is it
Sir.
possible to have the variable name and the argument name is same?
Yeah,
Like
see,
you
thing is
have
the thing.
written here.
This one, see, this will be always the updated value. This one is called with the initial value, means old value. Means as you go through that one, this information you will call, this procedure is called with this value, means the whatever the initialized variable or some particular at that time variable. Once you call, it will return, and these things will be, these variables will be updated. That is happening. Again you are calling, then next time, now what is there? Control C. See, that is what I have explained. This problem was in last. You guys are not looking. I don't know what to do then. Count, I have initialized as thing, and count. Sorry. So this will be you have called, means it will be called like that. Add count. I think this one I have explained. No, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes.
That's right. Please keep watching. No, what will be the value here? Sum 0.
Sum 0, count 0. It will copy the.
Now it will be returning here. So now sum will be this one and this one. Now if you write this one, guys, this one, Control C. Again you are calling. So this will be now what is the value we have here? 257, comma 7. As you called again, you will return another sum value, which will be updated with the value of
the return value of that procedure.
Let us say it become, let us say 300 or 305, and it will be again obviously one card, so 8, like that. Understand? So now again it will return and it will be stored in sum. It will be 305 and this will be 8. Okay. Chalo. Now we have interface and implementation.
I have a doubt here.
Excuse me, sir.
Tell me.
I have a doubt here. Sir, here you're calling it multiple times, right?
Yeah.
So every time it takes that return value. This whatever is the updated value it takes.
Yes.
What if I want to make it every time 0? Can I make sum and count, reinitialize sum and count to 0 every time?
Yeah, you can do. So that depends on the how you are calling actually. So once you come here, as you have returned here, again before calling itself. So this is the updated value. Again, you just before calling itself, you just define again sum is equal to 0. Okay. Sum is equal to 0, then and count is equal to 0. 0. Then again it will be like here it will be 0 only, because you have reinitialized. It will be 0 and this will be 0. Agree?
Okay. Thank you.
Chalo. Everybody is agree on this?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Next.
What does it mean return there?
Sorry?
Sir, have you written there return? Does it mean what?
Return, I didn't understand. You can speak, you know Hindi?
Yes, sir.
Not comfortable in English.
Return लिखा तो इसका मतलब यहाँ पे क्या होगा?
यहाँ पे a return, this one. See,
Yes,
returning, this is the one of the procedure actually, and once you obviously in a procedure you are calling with this arguments, it will return value because it is defined such that it will always return 2 values. So after updating with the information you have giving, it will return, and that will be stored in this variable sum and count. That is what I have written here. Once you return.
Sir, इसको अलग-अलग बार-बार लिखना पड़ेगा या एक बार लास्ट में?
I'm just making you to understand. Obviously, in code it happens for the every card, every call. Yes, I'm just telling you to understand. For every card it happens actually. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Chalo. Yeah. Now we have interface and implementation. How it is different. So see, interface is what? Parameters to be passed, value to be returned, and what side effects are possible. So interface means what are the, so if you see, and I have a good example here, so I tell you, so these are called the, these things comes in an interface. Means what are the variables or the parameters you have passed, and what is the return value you are getting. Okay. And implementation is procedure definition. So these are called actually, this one, this actually I'm not, so this all, okay, sorry. So inside this part, can you see my cursor moving? So this
Yes,
is
sir.
called
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
implementation. So same thing. This inside is called implementation. So
Sir, what is
yeah,
called implementation? I didn't get.
Sorry.
Sir, can you please explain again?
Yeah, I'm explaining. I have a good example. So that's let me write this one, okay? And this one. Int. So I want to calculate the average of two numbers. Okay, I have two numbers. Okay, A and B. I have two procedures, Pro 1 and Pro 2. Agree? As you, so as you ask, want to get to be done from procedure 1, and I am only interested in average, means it should return average value. In Pro 1, how it does? You have two input. Obviously, it is coming as stored in value in two parameters, A and B. Point, and it will return 0.5 times. Let us say you have value. What is that value? You have A is equal to, sorry, it should be small. It is coming. A is what? Why? What is it happening?
Don't give space, sir.
So you press the bold.
So A is equal to 2, and see. Okay, let us
Let
assume
it
that.
be.
Okay. And B is equal to, what is that? 4. Okay.
6.
So I'm interested. I want to find the average of these two numbers. So for I have two things, Pro 1 and Pro 2. First, I wanted to go through that Pro 1, and it returns what it will return when I go through the Pro 1. Pro 1 may, what it will return? Tell me.
Will return the average value.
Tell me what is the value.
4.
What about in Pro 2? What it will return?
It will also return the average value 3.
And so my input is same, output is same. I mean, my input is same and output is same.
Yes, sir.
Meaning I have two numbers which I have given to both Pro 1 and Pro 2, and I am interested in only finding the average. So in both, it gave the correct result. Now check inside. So this is actually called interface. My interface is same. I mean, I'm interested in only input and output. Means input and output should be same. Now go inside. What it is happening.
Sir, one doubt.
No, wait. Let me complete, and then I will clear it out. So return. This is return. So can you see that in this Pro 1, what it does in the same line, it just 0.5 times A plus B it does, and then it multiplied with 0.5 and it returns. It's 2 plus 4 it becomes 6, and 0.5 times 6 it returns 3 here itself. What about here? What is happening? What it does first is add in another variable called C, in which what is the value of C here? 6. Now C is updated with 0.5 times C, and then it is returning C. So can you see the difference here and here?
Yes, sir.
So this is called, it has different implementation, but interface is same. Interface is same. Why? Because it has same number of input variables, and it is giving the same data, means same whatever we are interested in average, it is returning the desired value. So that is in this both procedure, interfaces are same, but our implementation. Agree? One basic example I want to give you. If you have seen ATM cards, where like you might have seen in SBI ATM, and you might have seen in another like Bank of Baroda, where that ATM card goes inside, and then you do the operations with whatever the withdrawal of the money. Once you get, and then if you are you done with the transaction, then your ATM card will come out. What about in SBI? It doesn't do like that. If you just insert, hold for a second, you just take out. You do the operation, and then you get the desired output. Means if you want to get the withdrawal of money, you can do that. But can you see that input is what? Your ATM card. Output is what? Your withdrawal of money. But what happens? Both have different implementation. Means one just takes the you SBI card, you just hold for a second, it just come out. It reads from there itself. What it in there in Bank of Baroda, it just go inside and you do the operation, that it will come out like that. Is there. So you just see that is the difference. That is the value of meaning of interface and implementation. Now, how many have doubt?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir,
Very next example.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sir, I have one doubt.
Yeah, please.
Instead of A equal to 2, B equal to 4, we can directly put the value here, A 2 and 4.
So that is what I will, as you will call this guy. So how will call? So you will call like some you will going to store in letter C, and you are going to call like this now. How you will call the procedure? You guys are in week 6, man. Pro 1, and you will call like this. A is what? Means 2, 4. And then as you call this guy, it will go here, and whatever the value in A, it will be stored A as a 2, and whatever B will be as a 4. Like that it works, no?
Yes,
sir.
Stored in this what is that argument will be copied to the parameters of this procedure, no? Like that it works, no?
Sir,
I have explained so many times.
Sir, if we just change the,
No, my question is whether we can give the direct value or not.
Direct means I don't understand what you mean by direct.
No, in place of A and B, in sequence we are writing same value 2 and 4. Whether it is right or wrong.
No, here it is correct. No, why it is wrong? It is, you can ask like that.
You don't need to have procedure. Procedure you have to call in iteration. You will call different numbers, but you directly number inside the procedure. Then no need iteration at all.
Yes.
There's no use.
What is the need of defining procedure? But if you have just you want to write here as just 2, that is what you was supposed to mean. I mean, like that you wanted to say.
Yes.
So that have no meaning at all. No? But what is the need? Procedure is only defined when you have repeated type of job. Understand?
Okay.
Chalo. This is up to here. It is done. Yeah, tell me fast.
Sir, sorry to interrupt. Today we'll be seeing only the revision session or doubts.
No. Now I'm going to problems.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Chalo. Done. This is and truth table. Everybody knows now. No truth table.
Now tutorials.
Truth table. Everybody knows. Someone said that truth table where I have something. No, this is big. Okay. Now where is that? Yeah, I think. Yeah. So truth table I have somewhere. Where is that? Yeah, this is truth table. Nothing of and or one. There is also the same thing. I will share that one. Now not B. You can understand with the A and not B how it will work like that. Okay. Someone was saying that which question number where he or she has problem. I think that time calculations means how many. This one. No? This guy. This one. This operation 5,000. The calculation will do like this. In week 4, what is there? I think week 4. Where is my data? I think somewhere I have written or not, or maybe just let me check. Week 4 I've just written activity. Is it? Oh, I need to find where is that then. Okay, so in week 4 what is there? You have nested iteration, which I will talk through one of the pseudocode. It will be much clear. Then you have the binning. That is the 2 things in week 4. No? That is the 2 things in binning. No, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So what I do, now I'm going to take the questions. I'm going to read the questions. Okay. So through that I will explain these things. Nested loop, I will talk about through the what is that code, pseudocode. But because it will be good that if I talk through the code, because pseudocode is going to come in the qualifier examination. Okay. Chalo. So where should I start? From week 4 or week 3? Tell me.
So week 4, sir.
Because week 3 I've already put that much effort in Friday and Saturday. If you guys have missed, it will be good that if you go and watch that particular lecture already available in YouTube. If time permits, if you be in the session, I will explain. Okay, chalo. In week 4, I'm going to first I should start with activity question. Am I correct?
Sir, conceptual doubt, sir.
Week 4 my conceptual doubt, that is say I will explain through that nested loop is that is there, no? In nested loop, pair
सर फाइंड
yeah,
सर नेस्टेड लिस्ट में तब प्रॉब्लम ये आउट होती है सर जब ये पेयर मतलब पेयर फाइंड करने में क्वेश्चन आते हैं कि पेयर फाइंड करने हैं कि कैसे करने हैं, मतलब डाउट हो जाता है कि यहाँ पे फाइंड करने हैं।
Yes, yes. See, pair finding, I will tell you one problem will come then. Okay, now so this is nothing but pair finding is you are having two nested means, and two nested, how it will be, you should understand that. See, don't just see that two loops are there means two nested loop is there, it will always find the pair. It can find the like if you talk about the worst data set where you have finding the consecutive vowels, consecutive, like that it is there. So I will try to, I will check, I will go through one of the pseudocode and then I'll let you know where it is required and how it look like. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Understanding the pseudocode, I told you, like you should be first check which are the loops, where are the loops, where it has open, where it has closed. Okay, like that. Because once you that much you have done, and then most half of the things are done, because you will be always remembering where that any code has opened means when any loop has opened or closed. So I think it will be good that if you talk through the one of the pseudocode, because it is talking like you will not understand. Then binning I will also tell that binning also I have talked about on that day, like binning, why we do birthday paradox with that without binning, like what day is it? See, if you want to find the date of birth, same as students, you have 30 card. Who had doubt in this one? But birthday paradox with or without binding? Is he still here? Guys, I think he left her. So birthday paradox means if you do without binding, like then you will have how many iterations? If you have 30 cards, how many iterations you will do? I mean, how many?
30 into 29 by 2.
Correct. But if you do binning, now binning with respect to what? So always binning come with respect to something, some parameters. If you do binning with respect to what? Month, you will have 12 bins. In that 12 bins, you will do intra comparisons, meaning within the bin you do the comparisons, because that is the purpose of binning. If you keep doing binning between comparisons between bin to bin, then there is no meaning at all, no? I mean,
here we might be getting less than 12 bins also.
Yeah, miss, depends on the how many cards you have and different variables. I mean, if it contains all the month, you will have 12. If it is less than that, obviously it depends on the cards. That's I told about the maximum. If I talk about the do binning based on the day of birth, then what do you do? How many you will have?
Will be 31. Maximum can be 31.
Yes, if you obviously if you have 30 data cards, yes. Chalo. So like that you can do. Now I am going to the questions. So first I will go to the week 4. Okay. Chalo.
What about procedures?
Sorry?
Procedure. The conceptual doubts.
Procedure I talked about there, na? Procedure. What's your doubt in procedure? Tell me.
No, I have doubt in calling procedure, but it's fine.
Now you understood, no? I mean,
yes, sir, yes, sir.
Okay. Or maybe if you have still confusion, I will go through some of these particular practice assignment question. There it will be there. I will. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, then 4.3 question number. What is the?
Excuse me, sir. That was not 4.3. It was 4.4.
4.4 question number.
2, 3, and 6.
ठीक है. 4.4. So okay, 4.4 is coming first. So chalo, 4.4 question number. Okay, who had doubt in this?
Sir, me.
Ankur, did you attend that session? Which session?
Yes, sir.
What is which session I have explained, guys? I think
sir, you have explained this.
Sir, in the previous session,
last
in previous
also
I was not there in previous.
And then please be what is see this see I can briefly anybody wanted to explain this one? Just I'm taking break 2 minutes and I will make you understand. Don't worry about just I'm giving chance to someone wanted to explain. Please go ahead. Anyone? No.
Which question?
Yeah, this one 2, 3, and 4. No.
Okay.
2, 3, and 6.
2, 3, and 6. This one I have also explained. Okay. 2. So 2 I just opened that sheet where I have explained this.
Yes, sir. You just gave a tabular column, which was very helpful.
Where is that? Let me find. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Chalo. Guys, anybody wanted to explain? Please do that. Nobody?
Yeah, I can explain.
Yeah, Vishwajit, go ahead. Please.
Sir, I need
Can you
to
please
read
move
the
to the
question
question?
first and I will explain.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, you wanted to
Please
read?
move to the question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read the question again.
Chalo, see. This he has doubt in this one. Assume that we can distribute. Okay, read them. I'm having some break.
So, shall I move ahead to explain it?
Okay.
What to do next?
Like we have 20 objects here, and it says if we go with the 4 bins, which is 4 multiplied by 5. So each bin have 5 cards, right? So when we have 5 cards, how many comparisons would we have to make? So 4 times.
This table then. Yeah. So see, you have to. So Imtiaz, no?
Yes, sir.
So see, and who had doubt in this? Srinivas. Ankur, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have 20 objects, and it is asked in the question that how many comparisons would we have to make overall? Meaning, hey, this is easy now. Assume that we can distribute into the.
Firstly, we can distribute.
It's actually 4 equal bits, sir. So
You are going through the points. Yeah, he was correct. I thought that possible. Yeah. So you are going.
Firstly, we can.
Bins 4. Bins, how many? Bins 4, no?
4 bins, yeah.
Yeah. So you have objects, so you will have 4 bins. So how many elements will be per bin? Tell me.
5.
5.
Written there. Just explain. Imtiaz, no? Imtiaz will explain.
So like that. So we have 4 bins. Each bin has 5 cards. So each bin we will go by the iteration. So 5 multiplied by 4 divided by 2, which is like number of cards in a number of cards in a bin multiplied by number of bins divided by 2, which is 10 iterations.
Imtiaz, we can explain this like by n minus n into n minus 1
Yeah,
by
2
2.
minutes.
Yeah, the formula is there. Yeah.
You guys just explain.
Ankur, we can imagine with the third in this row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that in that 4th row, we can think about that like 5 into 4 by 2. It's like the sum of AP series n into n minus 1 by 2.
Yeah.
And there are 4 bins, so we multiply by 10 into 4, 40. Now you can understand?
Yeah. Thanks.
Sir, question. Why do we divide it by 2? 2 किधर से आया?
It's a formula
Because
of
there
AP
is no
series
meaning.
and
क्योंकि एक ही
into
कार्ड
n
दोबारा
minus
जब
1
कंपेयर
by
नहीं
2.
करोगे ना, एक कार्ड जब भी कंपेयर कर देगा बिन से बाहर हो जाएगा वो, जो कार्ड ऑलरेडी कंपेयर हुआ वापस वो नहीं आएगा.
Because there is no meaning of comparing A with B and once again B with A. Both are same. So that's a.
Deepak sir, please explain this. ये थोड़ा सा because there is multiple crosstalk. ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा मेरे को ये.
So see, only Imtiaz will talk and rest of the people will just keep silent. Imtiaz?
Yes, sir.
ये चलो.
देखिए अभी 5 कार्ड है आपके पास. You have 5 cards.
Can you please talk in English so that everybody can understand?
You have 5 cards. You're taking a first card. You comparing with all the other 4 cards. Then this card will go to the it goes outside the bin. From when you go into the second card, you will not compare the second card with the first card. You understand?
Right,
Oh,
we'll
why
compare
would
it with the remaining 3
The
cards.
remaining 3 cards only. So that's why you are bringing the divided by 2, so that it's not like 5 cards comparing twice. It will make it as a 10 cards in total.
Acha, it is like a immediate comparison between the 2 things which are there in the
Yeah, when you
vicinity.
take first card, you compare with all the other 4 cards, make it outside the bin, and take the second card, compare with the 3 cards, goes outside the bin, and take the third card, compare with the 2 cards, and goes outside the bin. And the last
Imtiaz, that I got. What I can't understand is, see, I'll tell you. Sir, एक second वो table दिखाएंगे please. Just for example, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 10, 20. We've got 4, 5, 6 values here. Correct? 6th we are trying to find. Now the point here that like for example, if we have 5 cards, we are comparing 1 to the rest of the 4. Why is it not 4? Okay, and we take that card out and then 3 and then 2 and then 1. Why is it a constant 2? That is where I'm getting lost.
why they divided by 2? That's what you're asking, right?
See, the point is, for example, you said, no, I understood the concept that, we've got 5 cards. और उसको अपन ने compare किया, we take that 1 card out, then 4 are remaining, and then we compare it to the remaining 3 and not the one that is lost. That is all fine. वो सब ठीक है. पर मेरे को ये है कि जब हम एक कार्ड को उधर सेट में अगर 5 कार्ड्स हैं, तो वो जैसे जैसे एक कार्ड कम होता जाता है, तो वो 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 होना चाहिए ना. वो कॉन्स्टेंटली 2 क्यों है, वो मेरे को जानना है.
नहीं, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I explain?
Yes, sir.
Why
Yes,
it
sir. Go
is,
ahead.
Suppose you have 4 cards, A, B, C, D. Once we are comparing A with other card, A will not come again in the picture, because once you are comparing A with B, again you cannot compare B with A. That's why
सर
it
वो
is
समझ
divided.
गया सर, वो तो मैंने बोल दिया ना
Why
कि वो
the
तो
two
क्लियर
is
हो
there?
गया, वो तो क्लियर हो गया. पर अगर सिर्फ ए और बी का बात होता तो एक कांस्टेंट 2 ठीक था. अभी क्या अपने पास फर्स्ट स्टेज में 5 कार्ड है. आई विल स्पीक इन हिंदी सो दैट मोस्ट पीपल कैन अंडरस्टैंड. अभी अपने पास 5 कार्ड है, एक कार्ड गया बाहर. अभी हम जो बचा हुआ सेकंड कार्ड है उसको बाकी 3 से कंपेयर करेंगे. करेक्ट? तो अपन जब डिवाइड कर रहे थे तो वो पहले 5, फिर 4, फिर 3, फिर 2, फिर 1 होता, तो वो लॉजिक समझ में आता. ये तो कॉन्स्टेंटली 2 है, एज इफ देयर आर ओनली 2 कार्ड्स देयर.
It's sort of critical to explain this. It's a formula.
That's a formula actually.
Yeah.
So that's
So
how
the
it is.
n into n minus divided by 2 है ना.
हाँ, तो फॉर्मूला एक तो होता है कि आपने रट लिया, दूसरा अगर फॉर्मूला अंडरस्टैंड हो जाए ना तो फिर वो कभी नहीं भूलता. तो वो मेरा पॉइंट.
आप वीडियो देखिए, वो पर्टिकुलर वीडियो देखिए.
सर मैंने वीडियो देखा, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. दैट इज व्हाई आई हैव बीन वेटिंग फॉर दिस पार्ट टू कम.
Okay, can I explain
So,
now?
so here,
प्लीज दीपक सर. यस सर.
Give me time also.
Explain her by handshakes example, shaking hands.
What happened?
Deepak sir, please go
He's
ahead.
asking why the formula has divided by 2.
Okay, let us see. Now, good question. Now just okay. See, who is asking?
Sir, me.
Okay. What's your name?
Tanushri.
Anushri. Chalo. See, you have how many objects? Let us say. See, I'm writing with mouse. That's why I'm writing like this. See, D and E. So there are 4 students. Agree? A, B, C, and D. I want to compare with each another. ठीक है? चलो. So what I'm trying to do, I'm fixing for A and I want to comparison with this guy. So this guy I'm doing the comparisons. So A to B I have done. ठीक है? So I'm writing. First one. I can type also, na, if I no. Okay. A and B I have done. ठीक है? One comparison. ठीक है? Guys, are you able to understand what I'm writing here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Now,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
So just one thing, sir. Friday also we'll be having a doubt session, sir.
Yes.
Okay, sir. Fine. Thank you.
Are you leaving the session?
Sir, yes, sir.
Sorry, miss. Your doubt is clear?
Sir, no, sir, like I'll just if you just explain me, I'll just watch the YouTube link by tomorrow.
Okay.
If I
Sorry.
don't, I'll ask by Friday. Sir, no problem. Thank you.
Okay. Then have A to D. Means I'm trying to like why the formula is n divided by 2. A and D. Agree?
Yes, sir.
Now you have, now you choose B. Then, chalo, different color. B to A. B to A is there. ठीक है? Now, so how many total comparisons are here? Tell me.
5, 3, 4.
Here 4. ठीक है? Sorry, 3. No. Oh my God.
3.
This is 3. ठीक है? Now B, and now I'm considering B and B to A, but B to A to B I'm comparing on B to A. What do you mean both are? See, A is shaking hand with B and B is shaking hand with A.
Both are same.
Different events or same event?
It's the same event.
Let me write all for B first. So B to
It should be a different event, sir, because the vector is different.
It is not vector algebra.
It is not a vector.
Don't just interrupt.
Allah, if you are shaking hand with Deepak sir and Deepak sir is shaking hand with you, you two are not different person. You two are same.
That's what. No, if you are comparing with, and see, your marks is compared with A initially with B. In next thing, you are saying that B marks is comparing with A. Both will give different value or both are different events. Both are same event. No.
They're same, right?
You are over counting. No, I mean, if you are doing like this, then A to B comparison, B to A comparison. Yeah, if you talk about some negative sign is there, that is different thing. But we are checking here different. Means we are finding the pairs actually. Pairs, no. In pair A and B are there, and B and A are both are same, no. See.
Yeah, got it, sir.
Okay, chalo. Then B to C here. ठीक है.
B to C.
Anji.
And then what is that? C to, sorry, B to A. D will be also there.
Yes.
Agree?
B with D. Yeah.
But what do you think? B to A already is done. No? This guy.
Yes.
How many you are left with?
2.
Then you have now C. So again, you just change the color something. Yeah. Now C to A you are doing, C to B you are doing, and C to D you are doing. So let us write C to A. I think it's weird because I'm writing with mouse. Now B to A. Sorry, B. Sorry.
C to B.
C to B. And then you have, what is that? C to D.
Yep.
What are things we have already done? Tell me. C to A we have done not. A to C and C to D. See, A to C or C to A, both are same?
Yes, sir.
B to B and B to C, both are same?
Yes, sir.
What are we left with?
1.
Now we are coming.
Exactly, sir. This is what I was saying. Right.
Now I understood what is happening here. So that pair you are actually removing whenever your repetition is there. No. Now if you go to the D, and what it will be? D to, I think there will be no color. So D to A already here, A to D, no?
Yeah. Yes.
So here when you have D, where is my mouse? This color is very okay, this one. So D to same thing. Now all things are here repeated. If you write here D to A, then D to.
So as the cards increasing,
D
the
to C.
comparisons will reduce.
ठीक है ना? So all things you have already done here. A to D is already done. D to B is already done. D is to D, that is C to D already done. So here it is 0. So total you have 3 to 5 and 6. So these things, if you write like 0 plus, you write, obviously you are just removing that pair. You have to remove repetition. You should remove. So that is what A is there. N into N minus 1 by 2. No, not that. Sorry. This will be now. Just I think sir has also written in terms of binomial, no? NC2?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, NC2.
Yeah. In derivation form, you can write like 0 plus. So how many comparisons you have? 0 plus 1.
1 plus up to N minus 1.
2 plus 3. Anna?
Yes, sir.
So if you are generalizing with this one, you have how many N were there? 4 elements, no?
Yes, sir.
But up to where you have up to 3. Who and Tanusri, no? 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. When
Yes,
you have
sir.
n equal to 4, means 4 numbers or 4 elements, you are adding up to 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that is what, like, then if you write in terms of what is that? In very generalized form, you can write like here. I will write now here. There is my yeah. So here you will write card. Where is my card actually? Sorry, yeah. So here you will write like this. So when you had, so then when n you had is equal to 4. What you have done? 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3.
Plus 3.
So this is nothing else n minus 1.
Right, sir.
Yeah. So you are writing 0 when you have any for n. You will write 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 going up to
n minus 1.
N minus 1. Agree? That is what
Yes,
up to there it will go, na?
Right, sir.
What is the formula for summation of
n by 2 whole into 2a plus n minus 1 into d.
what is that? What is happening, guys? Okay, so this will be n into n minus 1, n into n plus 1 by 2. That is the formula, summation of n natural numbers, n into n plus 1 by 2. Everybody know this?
Yes,
so
sir.
Yes, sir. N minus 1. So n into n plus 1 plus 1 divided by 2. That is what that is the formula, no? Sum of n natural numbers, n into n minus n into n plus 1 by 2. That is the formula. What it will have? So minus 1 plus 1, it will be just cancel out. What will be remaining in this one? N only, no? So this will be n into n minus 1 divided by 2. This is
right.
You can write in terms of NC2. That permutation combination is there, NC2. Stats you might have studied, no? So
I have studied that is what. So, sir, like the first part, I understood that like we have n elements, there are 4, and then obviously 0, 1, 2, 3. Exactly, that was my question. That this is what we get in us when we are forming a series of things between elements relations. Going back to the formula, we can just move back to the other page, sir.
Okay.
So when you were telling about this series, like so when we have n element 0 to n minus 1, that is all something we know. This n minus 1 into n minus 1 plus 1 by 2, the precursor to that particular formula.
This one.
Yes, sir.
So
here we have 2. I want to know how did this for because if we have n elements and then we have 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. It doesn't make sense that suddenly in denominator we have 2. I think I might have missed something there. Sweetie was singing. I think
if you remember sum of n natural numbers, based on that it is done. The sum of n natural numbers, if you have this formula, if you know sum of
yes, sir.
You remember this one, sum of n natural numbers.
Correct, sir.
What is the formula? It will be. Can you
tell? N into n minus 1 by 2, correct?
No, plus 1 by 2.
Sorry.
We can also say that
n natural numbers is n into n plus 1 by 2.
Imtiaz, please let sir talk because I crosstalk becomes very confusing. Let's get this done with.
I already mute, not me.
Yeah.
So this is actually a sum of n natural numbers, n into n plus 1 by 2. You know this formula?
Right. So this was done in the very beginning, I believe.
Yeah. So see, you have n elements, and how we are adding up to n minus 1, no? And how we come to know that this one? When you have elements here, 4. How up to where you are adding? Up to 3.
No? Because we have 0, so obviously 0 to 3 will be n number of elements. 4 when they are starting from 0. That's logical.
So that is there. So that is the same for if you have n is equal to 5, up to where you will add?
वहां तक लॉजिक मेरे को समझ में आ गया सर, मेरे को वो 2 का लॉजिक नहीं आ रहा है समझ.
Only 1 minute, sir. Only 1 minute.
That is actually
Sir, can I speak?
No, Vivek, 1 second. 1 second. Sir, see, if you see here, there are 12 comparisons. The other slide.
Okay.
So this slide, if you look at it, there are 12 comparisons, right?
Yeah.
ED, there are 12.
Four,
And we come out with 6 divided by 2, 12 divided by 2 is 6, right?
Yes.
So half of them is discarded. You got me?
Yeah.
This is how the 2 comes.
Yes.
12 comparison divided by 2, we got 6.
Because
okay, so it is there to shun out the commonality, and that is why we are saying that okay, these are the 4 comparisons we have. The formula caters to each entity, and that 2 is to shut out any repetition that may be there. Correct. Is that what we are doing?
Correct. Yes.
Thank you so much, sir. And I'm sorry for taking everybody's time, and thank you for your patience. समझ में आ गया मुझे.
Okay, next we have what?
Sir, can we skip the third question? I have understood that.
2, 3, and 6. So 3
yeah,
is.
Can we skip that? It's like.
3-1 is this slide. Where is my slide actually? This one.
Yeah.
Now
that I have understood. Yes, sir.
Chalo. Next question is what we have. This one, no. What's your name?
Sir, sir, in this, yes, sir. Sir, in same year, so my doubt is that we can take 12 months now. Then why it's from 1900?
Is different here. We have a data about the birth dates of 100 people in a room. We wish to find the number of pairs of people who were born in same year.
So it's same year.
Yeah, same year. So you cannot do based on the month, no?
Okay, sir.
Then please read carefully.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Okay. Next problem. Can I move?
Yes, sir.
Chalo.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So next we have where I was my 3. Yeah, here. Okay. So next we have activity 4.5, 4 and 5. No. 4.5, 4 and 5. Where is 4? Hey man, how many times I should explain this one? Who had doubt in this? Hello? I think he left. Nice. He should watch that previous lecture video. I have spent too much time on this, no? I think anyone.
Yes,
yeah, guys.
I think, sir, please go directly to practice assignment.
Yes. Okay. I just repeat. I'm checking. Activity 4.7, question number 1. Anyone is there? No. Then I'm going to this practices and questions then. Yeah, practices and question number 1. So I think this will be the major thing I'm going to explain. This will be graded assignment. How many have submitted? Question number 1.
Sir, we are yet to submit, sir. I'm waiting.
Yes, sir, we are yet to submit.
Confident about my graded assignment.
Answer. Why are you waiting? Don't blame on me that I will tell the answer.
No.
Can you just break some?
We will understand.
Give some break, like 30 minutes.
You want to break? How much break? Okay, 15-minute break then. Chalo.
Yes, sir.
For what, sir? For submission?
15 to 30 minutes. It will be enough.
You discuss the graded assignment question, sir.
Which one question number? Maybe I can just quickly go through then question graded assignment so that you can have understanding little bit.
Yes, sir. Conceptual
Yes,
clarity
yes,
I need, sir.
Yes.
How
sir,
much I
please,
can
sir.
explain? Tell me which question?
Question number 10, sir. 10, sir. A very short query, sir.
1 is okay. I don't think much problem is there. So, okay, question number 10. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Question number 4.
Also, okay. So question number 10. Where is that? Okay, here.
Line number 5, sir.
What is there then? Line number 5.
The x dot subject, sir.
What is there?
So the subject is not a field in the words scores data set. So I was just wondering, was that like misleading or something, or was it intentional? Was it deliberately put in there, sir?
No,
line number 5, sir.
There is something I can't tell you how.
Okay, got it, sir. Got it, sir.
What is
okay.
this? What is this guy?
That's the one that's giving the maximum
I know.
value, sir.
Don't tell the
Yeah.
answer.
No, I'm not telling the answer, sir.
How
But
you
then,
understood?
yeah, got it, sir. Got the answer, sir.
Question number
So,
4. Who's had doubt in this question number 4? Fast. Who has question doubt in question number 4?
Get one कर दीजिए.
Okay, everybody is busy. Should I close the session?
No, so sweet.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, so people are having dinner. No?
The question number 4.
So question,
yes, sir.
what is your doubt? I don't understand. Just tell me what is your doubt. What you are not able to understand, sweetie?
Guys, whoever is eating and watching Doraemon, please mute yourselves. Let us hear, sir.
Playing this Doraemon, still is watching Doraemon.
Sir, about the pseudocode, in question they are writing the single author and different names. So I don't understand that line.
Which one? Which options? Please repeat.
Not about the options, sir. It's about the this one.
Assume that all authors have distinct name, meaning there can be some like my name is Deepak. Do you think that there is only one Deepak in India or in at least in IIT? Do you think only one?
No.
No, sir.
Same thing. It's distinct. If I'm saying distinct, then only one Deepak should be in IIT.
Okay. But what about the next line? Each book is written by a single author.
Do you know any book which is written by double author? Now one book is there. I think recently we got Booker Prize, Gitanjali Sri. No, you know, guys, how many are knowing Gitanjali Sri?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so she has written one book that is Ret Ki Samadhi or Ret Samadhi, no, something. So that book is written in Hindi, and that is like written by only one author. There are some books that can be written by more than one author. There is a possibility, no?
I don't understand right now, sir.
Okay. Yes, see, you have studied mathematics, no? Mathematics.
Yeah.
In 10th standard somewhere. In that, do you think that book is written by only one author? It can have written by one professor, more than one professor. Two professor can also write one book, no?
Even our CT book, sir.
See, it's correct. Nice. Sweetie, did you see that book, our book, Computational Thinking book?
No, sir.
Oh
Mukund sir and Venkatesh sir.
I'm just watching the lectures, recorded lectures, and then live session.
See, guys, little bit. Give me also some time to speak. No, okay. See, in CT, you know Madhavan sir.
Yes, sir.
And GB Venkatesh. You don't know?
Yes, sir.
You have conversation these two professors in your lecture.
Yes, sir. I listened the recorded.
Okay, so that book is we have one book that is called.
There is lots of noise. Can you mute all of the guys?
Guys, please mute. No, how many times I should tell, man? Okay, you guys are eating is fine. I don't have any problem, but it's fine. Okay, I can understand who is playing the song. Okay, I get all the records actually. Whenever I will be ready to get, I can get any time. So we have all the. Okay, chalo. See, if you see this book, where is that book? Amazon pe, but I should not open Amazon. Where is that? See, the computational. Can you see my cursor, sweetie?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Computational Thinking, a primer for programmers and data science. G. Venkatesh and Madhavan Mukund. How many authors you can see here?
There are two authors.
Only one can speak. Only.
There are two authors. Two authors.
So that, but what is the assumption I have given here? Where I was, man? By week 4, no?
Right. Okay, sir. Now I understand.
Okay. Question number 4. No. Yeah. Okay. Next out. Fast.
So question 8.
Sir, question 7.
Question 8.
What is your doubt
So in seventh line, if suppose the like it is false is equal to false, so will the count increase or not? Like it's supposed to be equal, right? So if, what if both are false?
Oh, that's a good doubt actually.
That's why we are asking for the graded assignments. We have lots of good doubts.
Sir, also question number 7 is that like that.
Just give me a second. This is
Yes, sir, it will go inside.
yeah. Maybe. And what we are trying number base is actually exactly at least okay. Oh. And you are saying that this will return as a false, and this will also false. Obviously, overall, if it is true, it will count. And what we are trying to get here, less than how much it is equal to. So anytime it is going inside, so it is not having it will return false. Yeah, okay. So this is actually a good doubt actually.
Question number 7 is also like that.
7, sir.
Sir,
Question
if you
7,
can
sir.
please reword the doubt and let us know once again.
Let me check one more time. So this will be written in the what okay, so whatever you do according to do, but there is something is there like in this question means whatever you think according to you, just try to. I think we should have to ignore what, but you do according to your understanding. But I think I don't know what to say now because we have to talk to our team.
So question 7, sir.
Yes, sweetie.
It's in the similar pattern, I guess, sir.
Just a minute. Let me be with 8. Question number 8. Hello.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. This is sweetie.
Yes, sweetie. It's actually.
Yes, sir. Question 8 I asked.
Still, I can't figure out. This is a pair in question 4. This is a pair, a book written by pair of author or.
So this is actually pair actually only. I should pair, all are pair, so I am not violating anything. So this is actually pair of questions, no? But that one.
So we have free 4 marks. Huh?
Sir, what about
Okay. So what you do, just according to your understanding, you try to answer this one. I think we need to do something for this question. Okay.
Sir, like I mean, for me, I didn't like consider false is equal to false because I don't know. It should be like I don't know. It should be considered, but in the end, it's false only. So I'm not very sure about it.
So it can come false also, no? What is there? False. It will be true, no? It's equal
So
to.
the count will increase if both are false.
Yes.
And what about the question 7?
Sir, what is the doubt here? I mean, I could not get that.
So if both are false, what will be there then? It will count. And for what condition this is going to be false? That is a different thing. So that you have to find. Oh, okay. Actually, it's a good doubt. Nice.
Sir, answer 9, there is some ambiguity.
Oh, okay. So 8 is okay.
7,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. Sweetie, you have more doubts? Hello?
7.
Yeah, 7 I will go. Sweetie,
Yes, sir.
you have more doubts in this?
I'm just
Okay.
finding.
Take your time, then I go to the other question. Okay. Yeah, this is 7. Tell me, who has doubt in this? What is your doubt in this?
Couple of us, sir.
Who has doubt in question number 7?
I is greater than. Yes, sir.
I
In the
0.
step
Which
7,
one?
sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir. From step 7. And there, what is their mean in the step 5, sir? C equal to 0, sir.
This is easy. I can't tell, man. This is correct only. You should understand what it will represent. What you do, just take a first sentence of what data set and try to execute what it is happening. But you can do that one. Then you will understand what is happening. Okay. At least 2 or 3 words you do know.
Sir, from step 7, after 7 step. Step
Yeah,
from 8.
After
Sir, now may I ask my next doubt?
Yeah, just give me a second. So yeah, so this is correct only. Try to execute with one of the. It was Monday morning. Try to execute. It is actually a correct question only.
Okay, sir.
There is no doubt about it. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Next.
Sir, in question 8, what is flagged in 30 row?
Question number
8.
What is it?
Flagged.
Flag is correct only. What is that flag?
I doesn't understand here what is flag and.
See, flag is just what you say, just a variable.
Okay.
Just a variable. Just a variable. And which type of variable you should understand? Just a variable. Which type of data type actually? Okay. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Chalo. Next.
10, 12, 13.
Sir, 9. Sir, 1, 5, 6, 9.
13.
1 by 1. Yes. Next.
Sir, 1, 5, 6, 9.
1, 5, 6, 9. Okay, I go to 9 then. I will go up also. Yeah. What is your doubt in this?
Sir, actually, we were solving with the different methods, and there seems to be some confusion related to the concept of this question.
What doubt do you have in this?
Actually, it was Ashrita's doubt. She's there. She's unable to speak, sir. But the fact, if you could just take me down to the options, I may be able to answer better, sir. So basically, I think her doubt is between the concept of V count and C count, and basically the
31. Okay, हाँ.
So एक doubt तो ये था सर जो उसने मेरे को बताया था. Other one I don't know. She's like there is discrepancy which she's not understanding.
No, so in line 21 we have initialized 2 variables, V count and C count. So obviously if the option will be different, no? In line 21 if there is a difference in V, there is a incorrect statement, can be the answer. If it is difference in initialization of this variable is incorrect, the option will be this one. What is there? This one. No? What is there in that? I mean, Tanushree?
Sir?
Yeah, miss. See, in this line 21, we have defined 2 variables. We initialize 2 variables. No. So individually, we have asked, miss, if line number 21, if there is a error in initializing V count, this can be.
नहीं sir, incorrect is initialization of C count ही है क्योंकि C count 1 से initialize हुआ हुआ 0 से initialize होना चाहिए.
Yes, right. I don't know, miss. I don't know. You guys know. I don't know. Chalo. So your doubt is clear. I mean, Tanushree.
Sir, position of initialization कैसे decide करते हैं कि correct कैसे रहे procedure?
Yeah, you should think later which is their position somewhere. Yeah, line number 14. So this position somewhere. If it is listed there means it could have above this line means above 14, or it can be some 12 place or 13, or it can be below also. Miss, I don't know where it should be, but
Sir, I think it should be in the beginning because initialization होगी तभी तो procedure call होगा.
Tanushree, don't tell
Sir.
You are answering the question.
See, I'm
Sir,
just
discrepancy थी ना, इसलिए मुझे ये मेरा आंसर है, उसका आंसर कुछ और है, तभी तो हम लोग कंफ्यूज हुए.
no, I can tell. No, even though if you are saying, you should not say. Means I can tell what is the meaning of that option. I am telling that it can
Sorry.
It can be below that. Okay. Or
so here B1 C1 need not be initialized because they are taking the value directly from the procedure, no? So there is no role of, just like VC are not getting initialized.
Graded assignment questions cannot be discussed here. If I find any error in that, then I can discuss. Also, I can't discuss. It will be discussed tomorrow. I think tomorrow you guys have some session. I think you might have got.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Telegram we did not get, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. So break is done, no? Should I explain practices and questions now? I think, or should I close the session? Tell me, everybody.
No, sir. Continue.
Tell me what.
Continue the session.
Continue the session.
Go to die. Please close the tomorrow session. So tomorrow you can continue in the on-demand session.
It can be done today also.
Yeah, it can. I can do, but things
one personal question actually. See, in the CT and statistics, English, I'm getting all 80, 90 above, but in mathematics, I'm not even getting pass marks. Is there any shortcut to get at least 40 marks in the exams?
Shortcuts?
I mean, I'm just asking, like, I feel I maybe fail in the maths. I'm very poor in
mathematics.
Yes, sir.
I think in week one, I think a little bit tough according to me because contents are really high in that. But
week one is the toughest, sir, I felt.
Sorry?
Week one was tougher, sir, actually.
Yes.
Math.
Yes, sir. Concentrate on week 2, week 3, and week 4. That can, from that you can get enough marks to pass, no? I mean.
Okay. Because week 1 I got, I think 60 is something I got in week 1, but week 2 I got 30 only.
It doesn't matter. If you see, you have still these many days. You can. Math, you have to always practice. You have to write, not like CT. If you are looking the code, it will give the answer. Math is not like that.
Sir, I have a general question, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, there is exam on 5 June. There is other exam of mine. So if I miss, let's say if I miss this exam, will I able to re-attempt the exam, sir?
No.
I think you need to pay them, no? Because
yes, I can pay because, sir, there is a important exam also on the same day, and the time is the same. So.
Oh, 5th June, UPSC.
Not UPSC, sir, but there is a government exam other than UPSC.
Okay.
So, sir, it can be.
I think you can because I think I think there will be exam, but you will be notified. I think I'm not sure, but I think there will be exam. Yeah.
Let's say if I will not able to give that exam, then I have to join in the next term, right? In October.
Sir, I can answer this.
Yeah, Hans. Okay.
Aditya, you can write to support. There's an exam on 10th of July. They will permit you to sit for that. That is already given. Just write to them and tell them your requirement.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Deepak sir, she just wrote a message to me. If I may, the initialization of I is where we are having discrepancy. Yes, sir. Sir, below this is a incorrect updation, incorrect initialization of I. Correct updation of I.
Incorrect initialization. So these are the different lines. Line number 22 and line number 30.
Sir.
So 22, this is the initialization. I don't know where there is error or not. I don't know. And also this line should be below. It can be above. It can be below, or whether it is correct position. I don't know. So this is the difference between these two. Tanushree, did you understand?
Yes, sir. It is pretty understandable questions.
But I do not want to hear answer from you. It's fine. If you
okay.
Chalo. Okay. Anyway, you guys have group, I know. WhatsApp group and all this here and there.
Yes, there are some.
So how is the score calculated, sir, for best of the three of the four, sir, and divided by 300, like that?
I think based of 3 we just consider, no?
Yes,
Consider
sir.
and take sum it up and then divide by 300.
No, in 3 weeks you have to at least have 40% marks in each subject and 50% marks aggregate. That is the criteria.
Okay. These things I think you support team will just try to write and get information. Chalo. Any doubt in now graded assignment? What to do next? Tell me.
Sir.
Yeah. Anybody is having doubt in a graded assignment now? No. Then
problem in graded assignment.
Yeah. You guys are submitting.
Sir, week 1 are good, but week 3 I got only 45%.
Guys, what to do? Tell me.
Because I get
maybe tomorrow you guys have session also, no?
Yes, sir.
I think because
we have to session tomorrow also, sir. So it will be not possible to sir.
So sorry, tomorrow.
There is session tomorrow also, and there is 3 sessions, sir. So how we can manage the time? Like when should we organize this session of CT?
Tomorrow, what time session is there actually? I mean, when we have sent message for this?
8:30, sir.
What time you guys have session? Okay, so it will be in. Yeah. You have session? No, I think something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, which session you have? I mean, stats, math, stats mostly.
Stats from 6 to 8.
Okay, then again,
that
Friday also, no? Friday we have session, so that will be 8 to 10. So it will go to 12, I think. Okay, so what to do? Tell me. You guys are busy with submitting assignment, then I will close the session and I will share these sheets. I mean,
sir, better wrap up.
Wrap up, sir.
Okay, so one thing I'm telling you guys, just whenever you see any pseudocode, let us say if you are seeing this pseudocode, I should go to the practice actually. Nice. Whenever you're seeing any pseudocode first time, what you should just check where I'm just telling you how you should approach any pseudocode. Okay, guys.
Okay, sir. Please.
So
Yes,
when
sir.
you see this one, let us.
Yes, sir.
These two are defined as a integer. This will be integer type. So for the iteration, the code. Please mute, no, if you're not talking. Then
Sandeep bhai, mute karo yaar.
Please, guys. Sandeep, yeah. I'm not able to mute Sandeep bhai. Sandeep, can you please mute? Guys, Sandeep.
I think he left.
But I'm not able to mute him. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, who has raised hand? What is your doubt? I don't know. Chalo. See, so whenever you see any question, you just see the variables. Okay. Then you should look at the whether any loop is there. Loop is there. Opening is easy to understand where it has opened with the same line. Where it has closed, you just put a straight line here. And then this whole part will be executed whenever this condition is becoming true. Okay? Keep
yes, sir.
Then you will see some procedure is there. Then you start looking at that. You can see that what type of value it will return. Can anybody tell what type of value it will return? Numeric value, because you are comparing.
Yes, sir.
Correct, no? So once it is there, you says the information whatever stored in X will be copied to Y, and this will be done as you read this one. You have to look at here first. So as you read this one, you have to come here. Whatever the information in in X will be copied to Y, and then you do all these operations, and then it will be returned. Value will be come here. That's all.
Sir, one question in this code. Can I ask? Sir, whenever we do while, like in the procedure, if you go in the procedure 20 line, on the 20 line, while I is less than or equal to y dot later count. So whenever we do compare later count and then we initialize I as 1, we never initialize I as 0, right, sir?
Why we do that one?
Because if we is initialized to 0, then it would like if there is 5 later count, then it will not count all the count properly.
No, it will count, but there is a problem. Other problem.
Yes, sir. I'm not able to explain exactly.
Okay, so see, if I have a, let us say we have I initialize with 0. Okay.
Yes.
So later count. Let us say you have Monday. Monday is how many letters? Sorry, how many letters are there in Monday? 6.
Yes, yes, sir.
Then I is equal to 0, while I is 0 is less than 6 or not. Is it true or false condition?
Yes, yes, true.
It will go inside this loop.
Right, right.
Correct?
Correct.
If ith letter of y dot word is a vowel, what is the value of I you have initialized with?
0.
Zeroth letter of word Monday.
Okay, got it, sir. There is no such a 0th letter, right?
Yeah.
Got it, sir. Got
Clear
it.
on this?
Got it, got it.
Guys, I can see 41 participants. Everybody is clear on this?
Yes,
No?
sir. Clear. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Chalo, tell. Now, yeah. Any doubt in this?
No, sir. I have a doubt, sir.
Tell me.
Gentle. My name is Pandian.
Pandian.
Yes, Pandian.
Okay, Pandian. Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, this is regarding the scoring pattern, sir. Suppose if there are 3 correct answers, multiple choice, and if someone chooses 2 out of 3, 1 is left out. But, some of the questions it is being awarded 0.
No. So you might have chosen wrong.
Yeah, when we choose the wrong option, it's 0. It becomes 0.
Wrong option, all marks will be 0.
And in MSQ, you have to mark all the right answer. If you do one single wrong, then it will 0.
Suppose if 2 out of 3 are
what
right.
if 3 are right and we don't answer, like we don't mark all the correct answers, but none of them is wrong. Like 3 correct answers and we only mark 2 correct.
Partial points you will get.
Partial marking.
0.33 per.
Yeah, like see, Pandian.
Yes, sir.
If there are 3 questions, 3 options are correct. Okay.
Okay.
Let's error finding question. Where is that? In this, there are 5 options are there. Okay. If 3 options are incorrect, correct, then for 3 correct, you will get full marks of this one. How much? 4 marks. Okay, na?
Okay.
But then now we have chose 2 correct. Out of 3 correct, you have chosen only 2. How much marks you will get? 0.66 of that much. Okay.
But it is actually supposed to be 0.
Huh?
It is actually, if say the understanding, as per understanding, if they are asking us to mark the wrong statement, okay, wrong line. Suppose if by the understanding, if it is wrong and I presume that it is to be right, the pseudocode will fail. So we are not going to get the answer. Correct. So in that logic, it will be 0. But otherwise, natural proportions, it should get 2 out of 3.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me, Pandian. Yeah.
Yeah. And the natural proportion, it is supposed to be marked should be 2 out of 3 of 4. 2 by 3 into 4.
Yeah, if you want to get full marks for this particular question, it should be mark all 3 correct one. out of 3, like if you are choosing only 2, which is coming in the correct one, you will get 0.68. If you 1 out of 3 correct, you will get 0.33. If you have chosen, let us say 3 correct, apart from that, you also chosen 1 wrong one, other out of, like you have chosen 4. Obviously, you have chosen also 1 wrong one, na? So you will get 0 marks.
Okay, okay.
Any wrong option, you will get 0.
So only if we are sure, we can mark.
எது கரெக்ட்டா தெரியுதோ அதை மட்டும் செலக்ட் பண்ணுங்க. தப்பான செலக்ட் பண்ணீங்கன்னா மார்க் காலி உங்களுக்கு.
அவ்வளவுதான். Right, okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so what to do next? I think I close the session. I think you guys are busy in submitting assignments. We will have tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Okay?
Sir, can you please solve any of the previous year questions?
So to tomorrow it will be mock. Previous year question means you have some question, tell me. Or tomorrow
Not
mock
particularly, like I just want to know what's the correct way to look at a long pseudocode and
this
solve
can
it.
also come in like in some of the graded assignments previous program. Like there is no, like these whatever the graded assignment questions are there, that can be the what is that qualifier question.
Yeah, but I just want to know what's the correct way to look at the code and solve it in a quicker manner or like that.
Sorry, please come again.
Assume some data and then solve for that data using the
No. So that type of question we are not actually that I'm keep telling from the beginning itself. You need only to know the template of the data. We will not ask any question which you need to iterate all the data cards. We'll ask only what that variable is representing. I will not ask what is the value of that variable. Understand? So this is two different things. If I ask for what is the value of that variable, then you need to go through that each and every card and you need to get the value, numerical value. Or maybe somewhere if you card the card name of that particular card, you need to have a string value. But thing is that I will not ask that type of question. I will just what that will represent. You know, somewhere you can see that. I'm asking what I'm asking. The volume today is good. What count will represent? Can you see this? Oh sorry. Okay. I will not ask. Why it is happening? It is not going up. Yeah. See what is happening?
Refresh it.
Oh, something is. Oh.
Page down key is pressed, sir.
Yeah. My. Okay, where is the So see what count will represent. So can you see this? For that you need not to go through the data. You should understand what is the code and what it is representing. If I ask what is the value of this count variable, then you need to actually go through the data and find the value. Understand? So we will not ask that type of question. We will ask these type of questions where you need not to actually go through the data. You should just need to understand what is the template. So this template, where is that? So we have templates, no? I mean the templates means you just know the variables, how it will look like. Just we talked in the beginning itself. Understand? Okay, still not able to understand. See, where is common data sets. So don't worry, because that is the main. Like, we are not testing your calculation skills. We are testing your computational skill or the understanding skill. So only this much is required, because you have to just know what are the field variables, how it will look like. So we give also examples. Getting what I'm saying here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sure.
Excuse me, sir.
So
do we have a session tomorrow? I haven't gotten any notification regarding it.
Telegram, did you join Telegram?
Yes, sir. But I didn't get it there, I think.
In Telegram it is. Do check.
Oh, it's not uploading in the calendars. So that's why I'm also missing.
Telegram. So Telegram, you have a subscribed or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, so there we might have got no 8:30 to 9:30.
Yes, sir. In Telegram it is.
Yeah. What next?
This GA3 is talking about Olympic dataset, but it is not provided. Dataset is not there.
I had just opened this one. Olympic. What is this?
Olympics dataset like.
So for that particular question, you need not require to go through the each and every.
Okay.
Understand?
Yeah, right, sir. Right, sir. I was checking for actual data. There was no data provided.
Olympic, no.
Yes. Only this is available.
Yeah. That is so that's why I'm not asking any value of that Olympic related. If I'm asking any question based on Olympic data set, I'm not asking the value. I'm asking just what that variable represent. Just now.
Okay, fine, sir.
Okay, no. So what should I do? Now we are going to close the session. It's fine for you guys. I mean,
Yes, sir.
Sir, how to join the Telegram group?
Guys, can anybody put?
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, please you explain the nested loop of the pair of, sir.
No, pair wala question. So guys, can anybody paste that link of Telegram channel in the chat so that people can join through that? Anybody, please? Okay, nested. I go through one of the questions.
Yes, sir. उसका सर टेम्पलेट कैसे होता है ये बता दीजिए, मतलब जैसे कोड होता है उसका मतलब जो पेयर कब फाइंड करेंगे या फाइंड करेंगे?
Template generally, see, if I talk about any, where is that? Okay. Pairs. I think in this pair. Oh, actually, it will be in week 4. Sorry, nested as week 4. No? Practice. Let me write itself. Chalo, pala question ka main likh raha hu. So this is actually this is practice now. Yeah. So to find the pair of students who have same birthday. Solution. I think in this it will be good. I think I can read all the variables. I think see what is there? We need a nested loop for finding the pair of students who have same date of birth. So we need to find the same pair of students who have shared the same date of birth.
So if a question is not confirm the pair, then we by the code how we can understand we are finding pair or not, sir?
It question sorry come again. What did you say?
सर यदि क्वेश्चन में नहीं बताया कि पेयर में जैसे फाइंड नहीं करना है, सिर्फ रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए पूछा है कि ए क्या रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है, और हमें इसे कोड दिया गया है, तो सर हम कैसे कोड से कैसे फाइंड करेंगे कि हाँ हमें मतलब इस कोड से पेयर
now? Just you look at this particular code, it is actually finding the pair, but if it is not given, how we will understand? So see what it is happening here. Table 1 has more rows. That is everybody is with me. I mean, how are there? Okay, so you are reading the top card, top row X. That card is moved to table 2. Now you are reading the next card, and from table 1, and now that card name is given Y. Meaning, what you have done? You have taken one card X. That first card, means top card, you have given X. That is moved to table 2. In the from the table 1 itself, you are picking another card, and so how many cards you have in table 1 currently? 29.
Yes, sir.
Now we have picked one. So how many it will have now?
28.
And that card, the second card, what you have picked, you have given name Y, no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now you are checking this pair of same date of birth. You are counting. If it is there, it will increment. If it is not there, it will not increment. Next one, that card is moved to table 3. Now, if you go again, this one, obviously table 1 has now how many cards? 28 now. If you go again, obviously the remaining 28 will be compared with who? X because you are keeping x constant because you are still roaming in this iterating in this loop.
तो सर यहाँ पे तो हम सिर्फ कंपेयर कर रहे हैं ना सर, पेयर थोड़ी फाइंड
compare with, you are getting pairs, no? See what you do, you have fixed one x card, now you are iterating first card. If they are matching, yeah, you are counting. You are not individually only x counting. What you are fixed with x, and then what are the pairs? See, in a class of like there are 5 students, okay?
Yes sir.
And let us say everybody, some has, you want to find what should I give it, some same date of birth only. This is basic data. Like you have fixed x, one student you have fixed, you are comparing, means once this situation is fulfilled, means both have same, let us say date of birth and not same marks.
Yes sir.
Then you are counting. If it is not there, you are not counting. Then again you are going and again you are checking with a different y, because you are in this loop. So again one pair, another pair, you are actually counting pairs, no? You are not counting the student. And are still not getting? Okay, chalo. That example, where is it? See, same thing. How many pairs? Same 6 pairs are there. See, A to B you are comparing, no?
Yes sir.
Then A to C. That these are all Y. You have fixed this one, A to B, A to C, A to D. That is what you are doing, no?
Yes sir. We're just pairing it.
That is pair. So if it is there, if both have same date of birth, you will increment. If it is
yes,
there,
sir.
you are going to increment. Na? Once you
Yes,
are
sir,
done with A, what you are going to do, you are putting in another bean. Can you see this? Where is that? Where is my question? Yeah. Once this is done, now we have brought all beans. That B, C, D to table 3 was there. No, all went to there. Now
Yes,
all
sir.
table 3 means B, C, D came to table 1. Now
Yes sir.
again you are going to read, and what is the next X? That is B actually, no? This
Yes
way.
sir.
B. Now we are comparing with B, but thing is that this card has already went to, because we are not comparing, because A to B and B to A both are having same meaning, no? That
Yes,
is
sir,
the
yes.
comparison it is happening, no? Can you see this? Where is my question? Yeah. Because see, once card X is moved to table 2, and from table 2 we are not bringing to again table 1, no? We are bringing to table 1 from which table? From table 3 only,
Table
no?
3 sir. Yes
ठीक
sir.
ना? So that is actually nothing but pair you are checking. That is, you are you have fixed this guy and you are comparing with this one. Again, next time you have fixed this one and you are comparing with this one and this one. Next, you are fixed this one and you are comparing with this. Like that you are doing. So actually you are checking the number. Sorry, checking the pairs actually.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Did you get a little bit what I'm trying to say?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Okay. But if like what is that? Yeah, same thing. What about this one? You can see there is in this also. What is this? Later count. So in later count, what is that? No, this in this loop is not there, no? Obviously.
Yes sir.
But what if you want to count the number of vowels in a letter? In a late, say if you want to count the word which has two vowels from the data set, that question is there, na? Somewhere it will be there. I think that type of questions. So here first you iterate with the words, and then next will be iterating through the inside. Next one you are iterating through the letters of that particular word. Somewhere some question that will be there. Yeah, see this one, what it is happening, even though there is two loops nested, but
yes sir.
Are we finding any pairs? No. What we actually doing here, first we fix the card, we fix the actually letters. I mean, sorry, the word, first word. This is executed in what? What's data set? Correct?
Yes sir.
And that is X. Now next one is there, I is less than letter count. Now you are iterating through the letters of that particular word X. No?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Understand? So here you
Yes,
are not,
sir.
even though there is a nested, but you are not finding the pairs. Are you getting what I'm trying to say here?
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Here you have fixed one student and then you are comparing with another student, but here is not the same case. You fixed one word, means you have chose one word, and then you are going through the each letters of that particular word. No?
Yes sir.
Guys, anybody, means are you able to understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, now I think done. My voice is going.
Yes, sir.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
Okay. Okay. Good night. Good night, guys.
Good night, sir.
And day
Sir,
after tomorrow, you can.
one thing, sir. One thing, sir.
Sorry.
So one thing, sir.
Yeah.
So if we have to find pair, then it will always be in nested.
Yeah. But if all so, okay, let me put one sentence here. So if you want to find pairs, it should be nested operation. Agree? Nested operation will always give a pair of quantities. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Then what is the meaning to I have spoken this much and you are saying? Do you think this is also nested iteration, nested loop?
Yes, sir.
Question number 7 is also a the pseudocode is based on nested loop.
Yeah, it is nested.
Yes, sir.
And
It is.
are we getting pairs of that any quantity, pair of any quantity?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Then why did you say that?
So what's the
What I
for?
was trying to say there, na? Like
Yeah.
nested. If you want to find pairs, obviously you need nested. But if there is a nested, it is not necessary that you are going to find. You are going to get the pair of some quantities. No, na?
Yeah, like vice
Yes.
versa is not true. That's what you want to say, no?
How many are able to understand what I said just now? Now, means,
Got it, sir. Got it.
Got it, sir.
so your doubt is clear, Vinay, na? Now, Vinay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chalo then. Okay, so
Sir.
yeah, tell me.
Sir, I have sent one message to you. Could you please read that one?
Okay. There are two. Okay, at last. Which question? Okay. Which question then?
Same question.
Question number 7.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay now. I see. You can see these. That is why I'm saying there is no any doubts. All or doubts are always good. There is no any level of doubts. How much means I have see good doubts, bad doubts. I do not say good or bad doubts. Some doubts is okay, but I do not say that this is bad doubt, this is good doubt. See, everybody get with a simple thing might have a stuck in that your mind. That's why you are making mistake. That is fine. Yeah, you can speak to everyone. You see, here we are also learning. I see. I'm also not too much expert in this. I'm also still learning. So you can ask whatever you have done. Okay? So don't hesitate anytime. Okay?
I'm 40 years. I'm learning with you guys.
Sir, I would request to tell Sukanya something that may be useful to her. See, Sukanya, when I was asking sir my doubt now, Biswajit tried to shut me down, and a lot of times it happens that when guys are there, they try to shut women down when they are, and women are generally shy. But don't be shy, because if you lose out on the knowledge, you will lose out on the exam. Nobody is going to help you there and say, "Oh, sorry, I shut you up."
Why I'm not aware of this? Why did you not tell to me that who had told you to shut down? Shut up.
That's okay, sir. कोई बात नहीं, बात कही. We see, we are all professional people. Happens all the time.
No. So Tanushree, since I am here, I am the responsible for these things. I should be knowing. Understand? And this is not between like you should do these things. Since I am here, I am responsible for these things. Nobody can, because everybody has equal right to speak here. Understand?
Thank you, sir.
And guys, who was the guy?
That's okay, sir. It was a lot of crosstalk. It's okay. I'll let it pass this time. If it happens again, I'll let you know, sir.
No, I'm not talking about like girl or boy. If even boy is saying and if girl is stopping, that is also not correct. Understand? Doubts are if you have what I is supposed to do here, I have to clear all the doubts. Understand? Chalo. So in question number 7, what it is happening? No,
Yeah.
it is based on the words data set. Okay.
Yes.
And let us say, chalo, what I do here, I just download. I give you an example then. So anybody is having doubt in this, please be in the session. I will definitely, I will not leave the session without you guys to make you understand downloads. Where is the downloads? Okay. Here's my things. Yeah. Why it is becoming very small? Where it went? Where is that my? Oh, it is here. You know, this is there. Chala. See, question number, which was question number 7, no?
7.
Yeah, see what it is happening here. This is based on what? Sukanya, this is based on what? Which data set?
Like word data set.
Word data set. Can you tell me the first sentence?
It was Monday morning.
Correct. Okay. Now I'm just reading one while line. So what I have done, I have initialized count is equal to what? 0.
Yeah.
What do you think? Which type of data it will store throughout the iteration of this pseudocode? Only integer type of data type. Agree?
Yes.
Chalo. Table 1 has more rows. Chalo. So this is stored in terms of tables. Tables you understand, na? That part I should not tell. It will be. It was Monday morning. So like it will be there. Then was Monday. It will tell all the information. Is how many letter counts, which type of word is part of speech. Later that is there. Okay. So you are reading the first card, row X, move X to table. So I'm reading the first one. So X is what here? The first word is what? It, no? So it is. So X dot word is what?
I mean, yeah, 2 letter count.
It, no.
Yes, it.
Word. And I you have initialized. So I is equal to how much you have? 1.
1.
A is equal to what?
False.
False. B is equal to what?
False.
Everybody, and see, everybody is able to understand what I'm writing here, guys?
Yes, sir.
Chalo then. Now I'm going to while loop. Okay? While loop I'm going, and I is less than equal to what is written there? X dot
letter count.
Later count I'm writing is a small LC.
Yeah.
It's fine for you.
Yeah.
So see, what is the value of I you have here?
1.
1 less than equal to what is that? Later, what is the value of later count of
2?
Yes, 2.
So Kanya, what is the value of X is what? It, no?
Yeah, so it would be 2, right?
Correct. Can you tell me whether this statement is true or false? 1 is less than equal to 2.
Yes.
Is it true or false condition? True, no?
True.
Because 1 is less than 2, no? See, there are two things. 1 is less than or equal to. So for this,
then it would be false condition.
No.
Always true.
See, 1 is less than 2 is true or not?
True.
So this will be like this overall condition will be true for 2 also. 2 is less than equal to 2. Obviously, no? Still,
yes.
Okay, you have doubt in this then. Chalo. I is equal to 1, initialization is there. So I am telling that 1 is less than 2.
Yes.
Then because of that one, this is true actually. This one is true because 1 is less than 2. Yeah, true.
Yes, true.
So true. Will it go inside now? So this has opened here and this has closed here. No, sorry, here. How I did I find? I just put a straight line and this is the first closing bracket is there. So this whole part will be executed for whenever this condition is becoming true. Agree?
Right.
Now it is more clear.
Yes.
Chalo. Now I'm going inside and it is checking. If now next one is what? Since it is true, if ith letter of x dot word is a vowel, what is the value of I you have?
1.
The first letter of x dot word is a vowel. So what is the first letter of word?
I.
I. I is a vowel.
Yes.
Vowel is there, no?
Yes.
So it will be true.
Yes.
Will it go inside?
Yeah.
It will go inside. So what is the value? So now we have, this is true, then where it has opened? This has opened here, and where it has closed? Here.
Here.
So this whole part you have to execute whenever this
Yes. Right. Right.
Now come here, this one. If A, what is the value of A you have?
True. I mean,
No, just take your time. What is there? No need of worry. What is the value of A we have defined initial?
false. False.
So this is false. So will it go inside now?
No.
No, na. It will
No.
not go inside. So we are not going to read this part. Meaning we are not going to update the value of B. We will simply come out here, no? Because this has opened here and this has closed here at this line, no? So it will come here. Agree?
Yes.
So now what will be the value of A here? Because we will update, because this condition is not true. So we haven't updated, but this is being changed because this whole part in this if, na, this one, and this was the true. Because of this we had vowel I, means I is the vowel. Okay, so A will be here true.
Yes.
Agree? Yes. Now after that, where will go? Which line will go?
Then we'll go B. I mean, I equals to I plus 1.
Yeah, because see, if and else is there. If this is true, obviously we are not going to execute else.
Right.
Okay, na? So
but in both cases, we'll count that I equals to
yes,
I.
yes. So we are going to increment I. So I will be what now? I you have initially 1.
So
now we have added 1. What will be the value? 2. Agree?
Yes.
This is the closing bracket of which one? This one?
The first one, yes, while loop.
Come out of this loop, we have to make it this condition false. So let us go and check what is there. So you have now I is equal to 2, no?
Yes.
Now we will check. While may 2 is less than equal to 2. It's a true or false condition?
True condition.
Sorry?
True condition because it's equal to.
Yeah. So now again it will go inside. Agree?
Yes.
Now again it will check. Ith letter of x dot word is a vowel.
So
what is the value of I you have now?
It's consonant, so it won't go inside the
loop. Now you have this. If for this I is equal to second, you have consonant.
Right.
Will it go inside?
No.
Where will it go?
Else part.
Yes, else part, and what it will do? A
equals false.
A will be you are making to
false.
Agree?
Yes.
Now what is now where will come here?
I.
And now what is the value of I you have?
2 plus 1, 3.
Now it will go again. We will check 3 is less than equal to 2. It's a true condition.
False condition.
Now will not go inside. Where it will come?
Else part again.
No, else part. How? This is while loop. No, while loop itself is false. So it will
come. Yeah. Right. Then B count will
then B will check. So what is the value of B you have? Did you change anywhere in this iteration? No, na? B was same because we didn't get chance to enter this one. So B was just still false. This initialized value, no? We didn't change B. So if B means B, what is the value of B? False. Will it go inside?
No.
No. Now you came here and now this is closing bracket of this one. Which one? This
the whole process.
So now you will come, you will check again. Table 1 has more row. Yes, you have just read 1. Now you have x is equal to was, and it will do the same thing. Now you understood how this code will work?
Sir, like this one only for it. Then like we have I think 50 or 60 words there. So we need to check every word.
No. So that is what I see. I haven't asked what will be the value of count. I asked what count will represent. Do you think that you need to require that much? You should have to make it b is equal to for some condition. Then this will be counted, no? Understand what I'm trying to say? So you should be a little bit what is that? You should think that when this guy will be true. So when you have entered for the word I, understand? I'm just repeating from here. When you have entered for the word letter I, this was true. You are coming. Because of this was false, you didn't go inside, but you made it a is equal to true. Agree?
Yes.
For the next time, you came with another letter which was consonant, and because of this consonant, you didn't go this part. You came to else part. You made it false. What if the second word is vowel? Let us assume that the second word is a vowel. So this will be true.
Yes.
Sukanya, this will be true.
Yes.
What is this a? You had true. Will it go inside?
Yes.
Then what you will do? You will make b as a
true.
True. Now we will come again. A will make it true. That was already true. You will made it true. You are not going to come here now. You have I. So let us say you had first the A. That both are vowels. No, this one.
Yes.
So both have vowels. Now you are coming here. You made it only two words. Is that like? Sorry, two letters. Now I is equal to 3. You will do. Then it will be false. You will not come. You will not go inside. No, because only two letters are there.
Right.
Now we will come here. What is the value of B?
Count plus 1.
Okay. So you have incremented count for which case? You have to.
If B gets true.
For which type of word you have? Two vowels.
I mean vowel. So it will count only for vowel.
Also not for vowels. It will count for the vowels which comes together consecutively.
Oh.
Let us say if there is a T here now. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, do you think for the second word, as you for the second letter, if you enter here, this will be not a vowel. You will make it A is equal to false. So if you have two vowels in this word, next time if you are entry for the third letter, obviously it is vowel, but A you have made it to false in the last iteration because of T. Again, you are not going to enter. So it should be coming at consecutive. Then you are able to increment the count.
Right, understand.
Understood?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Little bit clear? Little bit?
No, it's clear now.
Okay. What about others?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir, clear.
30 people. 30.
Yes, sir, can you go to question number 1, please?
Okay.
Sir, is it possible to arrange one class again tomorrow?
What is it possible to?
Arrange another one class again tomorrow because it's already 12 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm just going to close. Since you are here, that's why I explained. Tomorrow, I think Rahul will be there. Rahul or some T will be there. That he will conduct. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. 8:30.
ठीक है. और Friday one more session will be there. Rahul will take that session. Okay. Maybe if time permits or if time is there, maybe for some time I will also.
Yes, sir.
वो लेटर वाला क्वेश्चन हो गया क्या डिस्कस?
Yes. Where were you, man?
Graded. अरे सर डिनर सर. कोई बात नहीं, मैं YouTube पे देख लूंगा, कोई इशू नहीं. लेटर वाला वो सर अब तो डेडलाइन क्रॉस हो गई है, बट वही है ना, उसको मैं क्लियरली लिखा अज्यूम करने को बोल दिया था. सो वी आर टेकिंग दैट इनटू कंसिडरेशन एंड सॉल्व अकॉर्डिंगली. तो उस टेबल में वैल्यूज जाएंगी ही नहीं फॉर द सेम ऑथर. एम आई राइट सर?
Which one you are talking about?
सर ग्रेडेड 4. उसमें एक जो ऑथर वाला क्वेश्चन है, बुक्स लाइब्रेरी डेटा सेट वाला. आई एम नॉट रिमेम्बरिंग द क्वेश्चन नंबर. बट डेडलाइन तो क्रॉस हो चुकी है एंड द सिंपल थिंग उसमें for
Answers
library.
are out now. Now just think what are you have
No,
answered.
I am not allowed. आप काफी लेट हो गए, डिस्टर्ब नहीं करना, but just normal thing. Library data set assume that all authors have distinct names and each book is written by single author. So इसमें ये जो ये लाइन है कि X author is equal to Y author, तो ये चीज तो होगा ही नहीं क्योंकि पहली क्वेश्चन में कह दिया है कि सारे बुक्स के डिस्टिंक्ट ऑथर्स हैं. Am I right, sir? Am I right, sir, or wrong?
Just
Okay, you are reading. No problem. Options में जो थर्ड वाला क्वेश्चन है सर, उसमें फर्स्ट और सेकंड ऑप्शन में डाउट था, बट कोई नहीं. I think I got it correct.
Question number 4 to 6, sir.
Yes, sir.
One author can have multiple books.
Yes. See, this is different. See, what is there now? What's your name?
Saad, sir. Saad.
Saad.
Yeah.
What? See.
Okay. Yes.
Can there?
I got it wrong, sir. I get it. क्या हुआ मुझे समझ में आ गया. Okay.
I think I just.
Sir, I ऑप्शन 2 ही लगाया था, सबमिट किया था. अभी जस्ट 15 मिनट्स पहले रिवीजन देख रहा था, कुछ गड़बड़ ना हो, उसी में मैंने ये क्वेश्चन गलत कर दिया. बाकी सब सही है.
Explain that one. Distinctness you should like. There can see. My name is Deepak. There can be more than one Deepak in IIT, no?
Yeah, but वो जो क्वेश्चन में लिखा है ना, assume that all authors have distinct names and each book is written by a single author. That's the thing. वो जो लास्ट वाली लाइन है सर, वो थोड़ा माइंड में कंफ्यूजन ले आती है.
One book is written by only one author.
Yeah, one book is written by only one author.
That's all. Okay.
Sir, I have a question related to Sukanya's question. Last question, sir.
Sukanya, what is your doubt? Sukanya, let Sukanya to speak, no?
Sukanya, please.
Yes.
So you guys are friends?
Sir, Sukanya's question on pairs. No, sir, I had a doubt regarding that. You clarified it to her, but my doubt remains.
Okay, this question, tell me.
Sir, so like when you were explaining about this for A being false and B being false in case of A. Now when I is equal to 1, the count is 1. The first vowel, the first letter is A, that is a vowel. Correct? Now A is false and B is like both of B is false. Under what condition will we enter the second loop basically? Because if we enter A and B is true, like I got lost somewhere between that one vowel and then that pair of vowels.
Here pair is not there. Pair, see pair, you see. Consecutive was a pair means consecutive. That pair, like if I say that pair, can you see this pair of vowels are occurring consecutively? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That is the what I'm talking about. If I say that these, even though these have vowels, but these vowels are pair of vowels are there in this word, but they are not occurring consecutively. No, that is the difference. And I have explained that for this case, B will be not incremented. And why? Because in between you had B, which is a consonant. Because for that later, this is becoming false because this condition is becoming itself false. It will go to the else part. It will make A is equal to false. So when it comes for the next later A, even though this is a vowel, but thing is that A become false. It will not go inside. But for that particular vowel, this will be made it true.
Sir, I have one more question.
Then when will we? Sorry, Sukanya, a second.
Yeah.
So then when will it go to if B and then count is equal to count plus 1?
That is what I said. Now you have continuous two vowels. Now we check. First time A is true. So that is what I say. As we enter first time, I is the vowel. I is the vowel. Yes, A is vowel. No.
Yes, sir.
Right, sir.
It will go inside. What is the value of A? You had initially false. It will not go inside. But A will be made it true.
No, but I is a vowel. Why will it not go inside, sir? It should go.
Initially, as you enter, what is the value of A you have?
0.
False.
False. So for false, will you enter inside? Tanushree?
Okay, okay. Initially, if I is equal to 1, A is false. Correct, correct.
You will not enter, but you will come here na, to make update A. Because
Right
this is,
now, A is true.
now you will come here. You will not go else part because you have executed this part. So I have increased to 2 now. Got it?
Right, sir.
Now you are coming here. 2 is less than equal to 2. Is it true? Such statement. Ith letter of X dot word is a vowel or not? Is true?
Yes,
A.
sir.
Now check. What is the value of A you
Okay,
had?
now B will be true, and then B will be true. So then after that we will enter if B.
Yeah. So this you have entered. Since B is true, now we will come here again. We will check for, obviously this is false. Now we will come here and then we will check what is the value of B in there. So
And
obviously,
then we add a count to it.
yes.
So sir, basically according to this particular process, the moment the value of I goes above 2, that is on the third letter, this procedure will cease. Is that right?
No, so I went to 2. No, like last time also I went to 2, but for this one it was incorrect. You are not incrementing B, no. It should be only B will be this count.
Okay, got it, sir. Got it. Sir. One question I normally have, sir, is the difference between I and count. I always confuse them while reading.
I and
like like increasing the number of I, like I is equal to I plus 1, and increasing the number of count. Count is equal to count plus 1. So I always get these two mixed up.
What is I? This is for checking the next letters of that particular X, but this is counting the words. This is for the checking the next.
Okay, so basically this is the bin that this is the category that we've used, and this is basically the count of what we are going to process, and count is basically the end result of where we increase what we have gotten.
Tanushree, let me summarize this code. What it is happening now? As you read this card, this one is for the, like, you are reading the word. Now in word you are reading every vowels, every letters of that particular word. This part of this pseudo code is responsible for that. Once you read that, you check some condition, and then you are incrementing for that particular word, not for letters. So this I is for the letter to check, like, see how we are reading next to next letters. You are because of
I got it, sir.
Yeah, I is a loop counter from line number 6 to line number 17. It's just a loop counter. Its scope is within these lines. But whereas count is for the whole, the main loop, you don't have the count.
You can also say, but that the meaning of I to define in such a way that so that you can read the every letters. If I can also read from back also. I can define as a I is equal to X dot letter count, and I can decrement I. That is also true. That will also give the correct result. But I have just write from the beginning. What is there? I can read from this one or backside also. No, doesn't matter. No. That is
Sir, can I work with the multiplication, division, and Boolean operators?
What value you have defined here? I is a what? Integer data type.
Integer numeric value, correct?
You can do, yeah.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Question number 10, sir, please.
Sir, I have one more question.
In this one? Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me a second since she has doubt in this question. So that's
Sir, like if I have 2 consecutive consonants, then it would never increase the B value. Then the answer will be varied for everyone.
No. If you have consecutive 2 vowels, you are saying, no? Sorry, consonants.
Consonants, yeah.
Obviously, we are not counting that one, no? We are counting such words which can, see, now I'm writing A, C, D, C, then let me A, B, C, 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 B, C, C, no, sorry, D, B, B, A. Can you think which are the words it will be counted here? Sukanya?
The first one.
First one. Second one?
No.
Third one?
No.
Why?
Because we don't have vowels in first or second position.
Okay, chalo, then we'll look at the third word, whether it will count or not. I is equal to how many letters are there? So 6. Agree?
6. Yes.
Till here, if I read first, I is equal to 1. So obviously A is false. Sorry, I is equal to 1, but it is not a vowel. Where it will go? Else part, A will be false.
Yeah, right.
Second also, this is not a vowel?
No.
It will be false.
Yes.
I is equal to 3. It will be false only. A is equal to false because not a vowel.
Right.
I is equal to 4. Is it vowel?
Yes. Yes.
It will go inside now.
Yeah.
But A is false, so you will not do anything with B, but A you will make it true. Sukanya?
Yes. Yes.
Now you have incremented I is equal to 5.
Oh, yeah, 5.
Now is it vowel?
No.
A is not a vowel.
Oh, yeah. The 5 one, yes.
A is vowel.
Yeah.
What we have made it A in previous iteration. True?
True. Yeah, true. It was.
It will come inside. You will make it B true.
Yes.
Now you will come out here and I will make it 6. Now you
Yeah.
go, is a vowel, not a vowel. You will come A will be false. If you come here, what do you have made B? True or false?
True.
Then will it count?
Yes.
That is what I'm saying. Whenever 2 vowels are coming consecutively in any word, that will be count. Let us say if there is a only, if it is more than 1. So I is also there, still B will be true, no?
Yes.
O is there. Understand? So like that, for that I'm just checking.
So if we omit one A and keep T and then again vowel,
then it will not count. That one now you are talking about.
Yes.
It will not count. Because of the T, you will make it again. A will be false because it will come here because of this is not a T, is not a vowel. It will come here again false. But for the next A, when it go, but since it will go inside, but since A is false. You are not going to make it B true. No.
So it will never go for up to B, right? B count.
No, for this word, obviously, you are not going to count, no? Because in this, vowels are not coming consecutively. Pair of words, at least one vowel. No?
Yes.
ठीक है ना?
Yeah.
Sir, does I revert to 0 if the vowels are not consecutive? 0 तो नहीं होता ना, sir?
I is equal to 0?
नहीं, I mean, if for example, the vowels are not consecutive. And एक बार मतलब जैसे B count, B नहीं आया, B condition नहीं आया. तो I 0 तो नहीं हो जाता ना. जैसे डबल A आया तो B condition true होता है, लेकिन अगर जैसे A आ गया और बीच में ब्रेक है और वो consonant है, तो वो I वापस से 1 या 0 initialize तो नहीं हो जाता ना. It stays where it is. वो तो count
initialize. See, once we are iterating through the each and laters, it will keep incrementing till later count. Why it will go back? We are just incrementing. For every letter, every new word means you are reinitializing things. That is there. Tanushree, I
got
think.
it, sir. समझ गया.
ठीक है, चलो. Okay, guys.
The question number 10, sir, please.
Sir, question number 1.
Question number 1 also.
Yes,
10,
sir.
10, sir.
Sir, graded assignment.
Graded assignment. Take your time. Just watch and then maybe because if I explain, most of the people are not there. No, so I will explain. Don't worry about that. ठीक है ना? I will. A solution will be uploaded by tomorrow, and then you just go through that. Then Friday you have session. Okay, ठीक है. चलो. Question number 10. What is doubt in this?
Sir, graded assignment. Sir.
Question number 10.
Week 4 graded, sir.
I'm not going to talk about graded assignment. See, I can talk, but thing is that people are not here.
Sir, already the time is over now, sir.
Yeah, time is over, but
answer भी आ गया, sir. पर I mean, marking wise it is done, but logic wise यहाँ पे मुझे clarity चाहिए थे, sir.
Yeah, X subject वाला.
Yes, sir. The max subject wala, sir.
See, max subject will be what? You have giving the information for X. Max subject, you have some procedure.
Yes sir, I followed that sir. उसमें से जो भी आएगा, it is stored in the subject variable sir. Right sir. But then coming to line number 5, from the word scores list, we are taking a field of subject. कौन सा सब्जेक्ट, मतलब सब्जेक्ट क्या लेंगे सर? मतलब मैथ्स लेंगे, फिजिक्स लेंगे, केमिस्ट्री लेंगे, कौन सा लेंगे? मतलब यहाँ पर
what it is returning here from this procedure?
Sir, that variable is not a part of the field structure in the scores data set, no sir.
Oh man, this is like subject. So subject, okay, okay, I understand what you're saying. So subject is there. What will be the value of subject? It will return either any one of the three: mathematics, physics, or chemistry. Agree?
No, I don't sir, because either if x dot mathematics was specified as greater than 80 and or condition में अगर
No. So just listen. What's your name?
Vikram sir.
So Vikram, see, it will return some subject name or what? It will return some subject names. That you agree or not? If not, then I can explain this one. No.
I
doubt.
Agree sir at the moment. No.
Sorry?
Clarity नहीं आ रहा.
See, you are reading one card. You have one procedure that is called max subject X. You have whatever the information you have X is copied to Z. Now you are checking if physics marks is greater than mathematics marks. ठीक है? Let us say this is true.
I'm sorry to interrupt sir. Line 5 में मुझे problem है sir.
No, so I tell you first. You listen now. 4. So now my question was that what will be the value of max subject X?
Either mathematics, physics, or chemistry लिखा
It can be anyone, any three, depending on this one.
Any one sir.
Let us say mathematics or physics. Which one we want? Mathematics, physics, or chemistry? Which one you want?
Let's say maths sir for the moment.
Maths. Now what is the value of subject you have?
The value of subject is going to be mathematics string sir.
Yeah. Now X dot subject. So X dot mathematics.
Now, यहीं पर I mean I'm not having a clarity here is because this subject, the line number 4 subject is a variable, but X dot subject is referring to one of the fields in the cards, no sir.
Okay, yeah, see, now I tell you where is the scores, some, yeah, scores. If I say here X dot X dot mathematics, X dot subject.
And there's no subject here, no sir. I mean,
the subjects actually, no. I see. If you see the week 3 grade question, where is the so week 3? Did you watch week 3 lectures? I just now okay.
Did I do something wrong?
Just a minute. Where is the 3 prize problem, man? Tell me. He's trying to catch us. Where is that 3? Yeah, pseudocode.
में क्या डाउट है इसमें फिर ये ग्रेडेड में
he is thinking that X dot mathematics subject it should be string. Where is the subject?
Variables that we kept track of for each variable
subject somewhere server,
and then we have these 3 values. So we
subject somewhere it is there. Actually, I need to check where is that.
Meaning it's at least
X dot subject,
which are also
because it returns them and we in this.
So we want there is subject of a given card X with respect to the maths, chemistry, and physics mark.
Somewhere it will be there. So see, you cannot say that is a X dot subject means subject. See, that is the actually we are talking about subject only, no? I'm not getting now. Otherwise, I would have shown you somewhere.
Okay, sir. Maybe I'm sure I'm wrong here, but I'm trying to.
No, wrong. No, you have a little.
What's your query?
I'm not saying you.
Who was asking the question?
You were thinking that is the X dot subject. Subject means X dot mathematics. That is the thing, na? So your subject is the variable, and where did I go? Which question number?
नीचे है sir, नीचे.
See, X dot subject. So subject you got mathematics. So X dot mathematics it will happen here, no?
Yeah.
And that, if it is true, then you are again checking with mathematics is equal to mathematics. Understand?
I mistook it to be like, from a field of x dot, a field of the card, sir.
No, the x dot field, the x field is value of field here, final value. I didn't put it only blank here. A subject, it can be anywhere, any one of the, I don't know what subject it will be there, but it should be mathematics, physics, or chemistry. That you agree or not? If I say x dot mathematics, obviously you will say marks of that one. I am saying that this subject is.
I got confused is because letter dot count may say letter
okay. So
letter count is actually a field from
yeah. I am
from
also, if I say x dot subject, I can't give the answer. X dot subject, I don't know what is the value of the x dot subject here. I also don't know. But x dots, I have updated somewhere subject is mathematics. Then I should take the value of subject. No, what is stored in subject? No.
Yes, sir. But this subject and that subject is different. Is my argument, sir.
Yeah. See, if I say m is equal to 0, I have defined m is, you have assigned the value of 0. So wherever I will use value of m, you will not put only m. You will with 0 plus 1. You will write now. Guys, the same thing. I have updated this subject variable here. With using this one, so you will use the value of this one, no, Vikram?
I get you now, sir. But then I mean, these two subjects on line 4 and the subject on line 5. I was thinking it is a different thing.
How can it be different? No, if I write x dot aim,
because x dot subject is a field referred within the card, and whereas max dot subject procedure is stored in a variable called subject, but that subject and this subject might not be the same.
Because I am just writing. See how we will start finding the, see, as you write the subject, so it will be as you write this one, the value will be updated, value of subject. So wherever you will write the subject means this will appear as a any subject name. No,
yes,
it will not only appear subject name will appear because this one is there.
So had it been if x dot mathematics is greater than 80 or x dot physics is greater than 80 or condition agar wo line 5 mein hota tha, then it would have been much clearer.
Yeah, but that is the you should also understand this code talks about that one. Say, I mean, so you have variable itself is a subject here, and you are updating with respect to some conditions here. And you are changing that variable and subject.
I have no discrepancy on the line number 6, sir, where if
understand
in if mein jo subject hai, I'm taking the line 4 wala subject variable into consideration.
So Vikram,
on line 5.
No, Vikram, then why are you here understanding it should be the value you are considering which is came through this one, and why you are not understanding it should
because
be the same?
that was declared on line 4, sir, but x dot subject I thought was deliberately put in is because not to enter into this loop at all. In that condition, what I selected was option D, sir, which is like nobody joins no club, sir.
So now you understood what is there. You now here you are considering that it will be the value whatever you came through this one, but here you are not thinking that the value which came through.
Yes, sir, because that was like a field of x. So I was stuck in that mind frame, sir.
Okay.
So, yeah. But then I got one wrong, but the other one I got right, sir. On the 11th one, I said no, student cannot join more than one club. So that one I got through by chance, but then I lost this meeting.
Now it is done. Okay, it's at 12 o'clock, man. 1 o'clock actually, no?
Yes, 12:30, sir. Thank you.
1 o'clock, sir.
So last question, sir, please.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, one number.
Sir, I have just a small doubt. Can I ask?
Question number 1, sir.
Question number 1 of this one?
Yes, sir.
Sir, what is actually a nested loop?
Only one doubt, sir. Is it possible to find the number of students whose physics marks are greater than average physics marks without loop, nested loop?
Yeah, a nested loop is required for this one.
It is required.
Which mass you have chemistry? If x dot physics is greater than x dot physics is greater than AVG, then you will just.
AVG is to be computed. AVG is not. They have not given that AVG is already available.
Oh, so you're okay. So average is you are considering not computed.
To be computed. If I have to compute average, then I need a separate loop. So nested loop.
Oh. Nice law. Okay.
Because I got 0.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. This was very confusing.
So for me, correct me if I'm wrong. For me, I have solved this question by this approach that if you have to find the pair, and the question is saying assume that no procedure is used. So if you have to find the pair, then it would be definitely nested loop. So the first two options are correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, sir.
That is also right.
Because if you want to find the pairs, you will definitely need a nested loop for that. Other than that, the other two options
He's
you
talking
can.
about this question. He's saying that average is not given.
Yeah, it can. Okay. Okay.
Here actually we need 2 iterations, but
yeah, we need 2 separate
nested.
iteration, but it is not nested.
Yes, sir, exactly.
Understand?
Firstly, in the first iteration, we can
Find the
average.
at the beginning of this session. I just explained that one, no?
Yeah, sir. I was the one who asked this doubt.
Yeah. Did you get?
Sir, okay, sir. Can you please go to the question number 7 on this? I just
how is the
question number 7, sir.
You guys will not sleep?
No, sir.
No, sir. Results are out, sir.
Results are sir. Results are out, and I am out, sir.
Seriously?
The results are out
No,
and exam.
not in.
Yeah, sir. Exam center is also uploaded.
Yes, sir. Leah also uploaded. No, bhai?
Not in
Exam
CT,
center
sir.
is uploaded.
I'm doing good in
Course
CT,
is not
sir, but
uploaded to
in
CIT.
mathematics.
Sir, did you eat your food, sir?
No.
Sir,
No.
please take a break and eat. We are here only.
Yes.
Sir, what you ordered, sir? What you ordered, sir?
Biryani.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sir,
God.
biryani in Chennai is
Sir,
totally different from biryani from Hyderabad, sir.
Anyhow, it's
yes,
biryani.
sir. Sir, I think there is a place, the wedding biryani,
will
which
get
is
no.
famous for biryani.
Nice. Okay, you guys. Question number this one. See.
Yes, sir. Sir, actually, my doubt is on the answer itself. Can you scroll down? Okay, sir. Here, I think the answer should be no 2 vowels and no 2 consonants. Instead of or we should put and here. I think because any one of the
So and is the what it says that no 2 vowels or no. So if any word which have these 2 conditions fulfilled, that is only count. But or means any one of the condition is true, that you are counting. For
yes,
that
but,
you can check that. So if
the pseudocode is designed in that way.
Yeah.
Sir, actually, if we get one consecutive consonant,
then you are not going to update, no. Say what you do, Vishwajit, you just choose to one letter, sorry, one word in which 2 vowels are no 2 vowels are consecutive and no 2, and one word you choose which has both. Try to get. So obviously it will count all 3. Or is there. But and if you are putting, then this both conditions should be fulfilled. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so guys, whatever the results means whatever the option, try to cross check by yourself. We will have tomorrow's session.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Thank you, sir. Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Finally, sir,
Thank you very much for taking
Good night, sir.
Sir, please eat your
Thanks for
biryani,
your
sir.
time, sir.
Good night. Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Good night, sir.
Thanks for your time, sir. Enjoy your biryani, sir.